took control of this bout. Nigel, cover 1, 2.
You make an argument that Martinez didn't put Hogan away when she had the opportunity. To your point, Ian, Hogan now back in the driver's seat.
And of course, next week we will be live in South Carolina. The week following, Greensboro, North Carolina, Lexington, Kentucky on the schedule. And then it begins, all-out week. Roll up. You head to Cleveland for Collision. Kiera Hogan, she could punch her ticket to a title match. Perhaps if she can defeat Mercedes Martinez here.
Certainly a strong, dominant victory over the former Ring of Honor Women's Champion.
Period.
Ooh.
Period.
Looking for that Fisherwoman's Buster. No, wrist lock here. Mercedes. Oh! Saito suplex driving the shoulder down through the mat. Off the ropes. Mercedes! Bayonet has rendered Hogan motionless. And Nigel, we've seen this before. We're taking a trip down the highway to the Brass City if Mercedes can get this locked in. Hogan's back, and she is caught, and she is trapped. Brass City Sleeper locked in.
There's the tap.
Winner of this match by submission, Mercedes Martinez.
And Martinez got to be careful. She hasn't locked in. Fines and suspensions could be levied if she's not careful here.
Oh, wait a second.
Hey, wait a minute, Kris Statlander's here. Kris Statlander.
The TBS champion there. Oh, wait a second. Leaving her title on now. Martinez has it. Oh! Well, Statlander got in Martinez's business.
And now just standing over the fallen TBS champion. She said she's coming for this. Wait a minute. Willow Nightingale, whose ascent to superstardom cannot be understated. Making the save for Statlander.
Conflict in the women's division. How is this going to get settled?
I hope we see all 4 of these women compete, Nigel.
And who's gonna stop? Go!
4 women at the top of their game, the top of the top. Let's put some titles on the line. Let's sign some matches.
In the center of the ring, the marauding Kris Statlander. That gave her the opportunity to get the advantage back.
And the challenger in. Great snap power slam. Hooks the leg. 2 and... Wow. Champion almost crosses the finish line. And fans next week, North Carolina. The week following, Lexington, Kentucky, Duluth, Georgia on August 23rd. And then it is all-out weekend, Chicago, September 2nd. Cleveland after that. And one of these women will enter Greensboro next week as the TBS champion.
Oh, hold on a second. With great knowledge comes great power. Something like that. Spiral suplex.
What a devastating maneuver from Martinez, who has shot a hole in the plans of the champion. Oh, that running knee.
That could be it, new champion.
The cover, 2, and no.
Close. Martinez can taste gold.
Challenger on the doorstep here. Front face lock from Martinez. Looking for the Fisherwoman's Buster. A move she's perfected. Inside cradle. Countered. Just a 1 count there. Back up to their feet. Ducks the clothesline. Holds on to the wrist. It is Statlander.
Saturday night. Got it. Come on.
2 and oh! Fisherman Buster Man Spin Boy driver from Kris Statlander. Only gets 2. And both women emptying the tanks now, Nigel, in this TBS Championship bout. The champion with a small advantage.
It speaks to how important the TBS title is to both champion and challenger. Martinez is out.
And wheelbarrow. Oh, countered!
Oh, no.
Countered! We get a new champion, 2 and whoa! On the doorstep is the challenger. 2 7/8 there.
You can feel the tension. Title could leave with either competitor at this juncture.
And Nigel, I'd argue the confidence of the challenger may propel her to the title here. Looking for that Brass City Sleeper. Off the ropes, softening Statlander up instead. Oh, Statlander caught the leg. Roll up, into the cover, 2 into the bridge, got her!
Oh, wow!
Winner of this match, and still the TBS champion, Kris Statlander.
Martinez is beside herself. She believes she kicked out. I know that was close, certainly. We've got the best officials here in the world, AEW, and certainly...
And that was a razor-thin margin. I would absolutely agree with Martinez, but this is absolutely uncalled for. Dishonorable in victory and now in defeat. And Diamante coming to the ring. Diamante so close to winning the Ring of Honor World Women's Championship just 2 nights ago. Wait a minute!
Oh!
Wait a minute!
She likes what she sees!
What is this?
Oh!
And here I thought Diamante.
Wait a second!
It's Willow! It's Willow time! Willow coming to the aid of the fallen champion who emerges with the title. But perhaps leaves with yet another enemy. Nigel, the women's action here in AEW has never been hotter. Diamante has control here. Can she power her team to victory? Fans, we're going to picture-in-picture. Stay with us for this great tag team bout. And just unloading here on Willow Nightingale. Cover, 2. And it is Diamante who is propelled by perhaps a little bit of jealousy, but perhaps a little bit of her own gumption on the attack here.
A little bit of jealousy isn't a bad thing, Ian. I mean, I've got to admit, every time you come to work, you're probably a little bit jealous of me, aren't you?
Oh, and Diamante by the hair.
You're certainly very jealous of Christian Cage. Who isn't? What red-blooded man isn't?
Father of the year, are you kidding me with that? Of course, I am jealous of Powerhouse Hobbs, former TNT champ. He's Jack Tag made. Gonna hear from him later tonight. The huge main event, though, still to come. World Trios titles on the line. Could be a huge 2 weeks for the FTR portion of the CMFTR.
Certainly a huge opportunity for FTR to stake their claim as now the official being distracted by Statlander. Statlander really needs to control her fury because she's given her opponents a clear opportunity to double team her tag team partner.
Tag made, in comes Diamante. Diamante, who was on quite a roll in Ring of Honor. Ooh. And Mercedes unloads here. Diamante, lateral press, hooks the leg, 2. And she really took it to the Ring of Honor Women's Champion, Athena, Nigel, and really demonstrated she has what it takes with a straight jacket here.
An incredible matchup, and certainly Nightingale a great accounting for herself. But right now, she is on the back foot. Diamante, Martinez are in clear control in this match. Still tied up, a straight jacket applied. Technique or power would be Nightingale's friend here. And it was power that came to the help, but straight away. Dogged determination on the part of Diamante. A diamond in the rough, indeed. Now, whoa, that's impressive strength. Covering just, kicking out on 2. At this point, you've got to think this is Diamante and Martinez's match to lose.
Welcome back, fans, live here at Greensboro Coliseum, AEW Collision. We are back at you. It has been Diamante Mercedes Martinez just dominating Willow Nightingale.
Nightingale certainly been on the back foot. Oh, look at that. Agility to break the double clothesline attempt. MJF, oh, and Cole will be unhappy about that one.
Uh-oh, and it's Nightingale. Oh, Uranagi driving Diamante through the rib cage of Martinez. Can she make the tag to the TBS champion? Arm reached out. Yes, indeed. Big clothesline. And Statlander firing away. Reverse of the Irish whip, though. Double axe. Big drop kick. And it's Statlander on a roll here.
Whoa. The resolute Kris Statlander, the TBS champion, showing some of the form that took her to the gold.
And Statlander sending Diamante and Martinez, sweeping both down.
Whoa, that's some creative offense.
And here comes Willow. Oh, double senton. Just 2 weeks away, Wembley Stadium all in. MJF, Adam Cole. We will see that bout live on pay-per-view. AEW World Championship on the line. But before we get to that bout, we will see Adam Cole and MJF, Better Than You Baby, challenge Aussie Open, the ROH World Tag Team Champions. That will begin noon Eastern, 5 p.m. British Standard Time. And that's live on YouTube, Facebook. You can check that out for free, AEW 0 Hour. All in. We will see FTR challenge, or defend the titles, against the Young Bucks. That is the third match among those two teams. Of course, still to come, our main event could be a big 2 weeks for FTR. They team up with CM Punk, the quote-unquote real world champion, to challenge the AEW Trios champions, the House of Black. That's our main event.
Oh,
and, oh goodness!
What a risk. Diamante was willing to take there. Had to be blind, no idea where her opponents, using the eyes of Martinez.
And really taking one for the greater good. And look at Martinez, the strength, the power, but Willow back up to her feet. Pounce! Period. Turned her back to Diamante, though. Wow, standing slice bread. Kick to the midsection.
Strong words from Diamante.
Oh! And the Fisherman, Buster Man, Spin Boy Driver from Statlander. Oh no, the bayonet to the back of the neck.
And the official's having a hard time here, I think, yeah. Nightingale, Martinez, the legal competitors.
Oh, wait a minute. Nightingale stacks, 2. Martinez, 2. No, the leverage! The leverage!
The leverage.
The winners of this match, the team of Mercedes Martinez and Diamante.
I'll hand it over to you to make an excuse, Ian.
There's no excuse. Willow Nightingale, the nice drop-down trap. Diamante pushing on the back of Mercedes perfectly fine until she grabbed the ropes.
Highly effective. The official didn't see it and couldn't call it. So bottom line, Martinez, Diamante victorious, and the TBS champion has to realize that now her title is in very tenuous hands.
And think about what it means for Martinez, who's now pinned Willow, the Owen Hart Foundation winner.
Luchasaurus is the TNT champion.
Well, let's be honest, it's just semantics, right?
Oh, sure,
At the end of the day, everybody knows the real champion is Christian Cage.
Christian Cage may be the biggest star, but Luchasaurus is the TNT champ. Hey, we are live on a Saturday night that's all right for fighting. Diamante, Willow Nightingale slugging it out, center ring. Kevin Kelly, Nigel McGuinness, we're ringside. Rupp Arena in Lexington, Kentucky. That's Mercedes Martinez, the close personal friend of Diamante. Just down as an interested observer, I'm sure, Nigel.
Absolutely been lending moral support to Diamante, who's right now suffering a barrage of offense from the amiable and boisterous Willow Nightingale. Ooh. Oh, wow.
Willow Nightingale would love to be able to win this match over Diamante with the Dr. Bob. Starts things cooking though. Spinebuster, the stack.
Diamante, tough as nails. Gonna take a little bit more than that.
You gotta fight up. You're better than this. You're better than her.
Near unanimous support for Willow Nightingale. Diamante lead. Ooh, look at the way the back of her head snapped into that turnbuckle, Nigel.
Right now,
There you go.
wide open. Oh, double knees, that could be it.
Ready. Stay on her.
Willow Nightingale trying to put it together. Diamante looking to put her away.
Hit her.
Outside DDT and a near fall. Got news coming up about everything you will see at All In next Sunday, live on pay-per-view. Let's take another look here.
Look at the way, the momentum of driving Nightingale down back high across the neck. Almost enough to pick up the victory for Diamante.
We also, folks, have news about All In 0 Hour. So you're going to want to make sure you're stay tuned for that. And watch this.
Oh, roll up.
2.
Oh, Diamante has taken everything that Nightingale can give, and she's still in there. And so is Nightingale.
Got to be careful here with Diamante on the top rope.
Interesting strategy, only putting one leg to the outside. Any legs on the inside could possibly block a superplex attempt. Nightingale now, both legs are on the inside, yes.
And able to us. Whoa, let's see.
Oh, the babe with a powerbomb might get powerbombed.
Willow able to hammer away. How about that? Missile drop kick.
Nightingale finding a second wind. Oh, well done. Mercedes Martinez pulling Diamante out of harm's way.
Oh, wait a minute, look who's down. Join the party. Hello, Kris Statlander.
There's no need for that. Straight away laying her hands
Oh,
on
watch
Martinez.
this. Oh, my God, both paid the price. But Mercedes Martinez now going to be out of commission. Oh, what a pounce.
More pounds for the ounce. Oh, she's determined, no question about that.
The incredible rise and success of Willow Nightingale now. Here we go, Dr. Bomb. And with that, folks, it is over.
Winner of this match, Willow Nightingale.
Oh, what's the matter? You got a problem? No problem at all with Kris Statlander. Helping out her friend Willow Nightingale, right?
If that's the only way that Nightingale can beat Diamante, then fair enough.
Well, I certainly would like to see more of this situation. Obviously, Kris Statlander and Mercedes Martinez. A little bit, yeah. There's a debt to be settled, shall we say, and a little bit of payback.
A little bit of payback, Statlander and Nightingale. Oh, they can have some fun now at Martinez and Diamante's expense.
Back to the Rampage Grand Slam where Julia Hart and Sky Blue, two of the great young stars of AEW, engaged in a back and forth slugfest.
Second time she just got really fired up here with those blows.
Explosion of offense from Sky Blue, the rising knee strike jarring the head back. The flying mare, Sky, throws the thrust kick intercepted by Julia, but Sky turns the corner. Enziguri.
Looks like Julia looks out.
And Julia Hart able to kick out.
Where Sky is so prolific with her legs and those kicks. Now she looks and seems very, very angry. Look at her. Yeah, slaps the top turnbuckle.
And looking to go up top. Dangerous position. Sky Blue maybe looking to end things here. It's Hart, though, following Blue. Ooh. And both women now, Tony, exchanging blows. Sky Blue looks dazed here.
Julia getting her position on the top rope. The legs, when they're over the rope, that is typically indicative of a superplex, but
Yeah, but Blue hit her in the midsection and it kind of crumpled Julia that time. You see it now, as you can see, just barely hanging on.
yeah, Julia's ankle is caught underneath the turnbuckle. And, oh boy, Julia has Sky hooked and, the superplex. Julia Hart knew exactly what she was doing.
Almost a spider vertical, oh my goodness.
Into the moonsault press and no.
Boy, that was creepy, wasn't it?
Yes. And you hear the bark of Brody King. Finish it. Julia was looking for Heartless, but Sky Blue had it rolled up. Now the crucifix.
Exchange of ones there. Neither woman wants it to be time to go.
Skyfall perhaps? No.
Great counter by Julia Hart.
Boy, and she dug in that fist that time.
Julia kicked out the knee of Sky Blue, and now the shot to the back of the head. Could be it. Heartless about to be locked in. It is center of the ring. And Sky Blue forced to tap out.
There is your winner, Julia Hart.
Julia Hart remains perfect, remains undefeated in 2023.
That's 25 in a row in totality, Excalibur. Oh, no, we don't need to see this.
Julia not done yet. Heartless locked in against Sky Blue. She's already tapped. What more does Julia Hart want?
I can't even imagine. There's nothing she hasn't proved. It was a, oh, yeah! It's Willow time here at Grand Slam.
Look at her seek refuge behind Brody.
Willow Nightingale coming to the aid of her friend Sky Blue, but Julia Hart, you saw that smile on her face. Was this Julia's plan all along to lure out Willow Nightingale?
Well, Willow's been a top contender in Ring of Honor in New Japan, in AEW. With the win over a similar top contender in Sky Blue, is Julia Hart maybe angling for a bout against Willow next?
I think she just wants to hurt people. I don't know if she's angling for anything, guys.
Well, fans, tomorrow night on Collision, Andrade El Idolo goes one-on-one.
And we are outside the Van Andel Arena where an incident has occurred involving Willow Nightingale.
Shivani, what is going on? What is this?
All right, Kiera Hogan, Sky Blue, want to tell the fans that tonight, Willow Nightingale not able to compete against Julia Hart. She was sprayed in the eyes with the black mist by Julia Hart, had to be taken away in this ambulance. And I know what happened to you last night on Rampage.
You know what, Shivani? I'm over this spooky bitch, all right? First Sky, now Willow. Tonight is my turn. I'm gonna handle it for my friends.
Okay.
And that's on period, right? Let's go. I'm gonna go handle it.
All right, there you hear it from Kiera Hogan.
Julia Hart, Willow Nightingale live tonight, AEW Dynamite. Julia trying to head into Wrestle Dream this Sunday with momentum. Willow doing everything in her power to prevent it.
That definitely will slow down and cool off Julia Hart a little bit. Can Willow capitalize on that?
Fans coming up this Friday night, 10/9 Central on TNT. It's AEW Rampage, AEW World Trios Championship Open Challenge. The Acclaimed and Daddy Ass taking on the Hardys and Brothers Say. Ruby Soho, Hikaru Shida one-on-one. The winner earns a shot at Saraya in the AEW Women's World Championship on title Tuesday on October 10th. Plus Eddie King puts his New Japan Strong Openweight Championship on line against Rocky Romero. High stack on the cover. Julia Hart able to escape in immediately following Rampage this Friday night. It's Countdown to Wrestle Dream this Friday. TNT, Willow Nightingale trying to prevent Willow trying to prevent Julia Hart from heading to Wrestle Dream with any semblance of momentum. Short arm lariat.
You got to figure, I mean, Kris Statlander's got to be loving this just to slow down anything going into Sunday in Seattle for her against Julia, meaning Statlander.
Back heel trip by Julia Hart, trying to flatten out Willow Nightingale, looking for Heartless.
Get that overhook. She can get that overhook. She's got it.
Julia's got it locked in, but very close to the ropes. Willow is reaching for the rope. She makes it. She makes it. The fingers on the ropes, forcing the break.
I think there was an opportunity before she hooked that overhook to pivot her hips, Julia, to prevent her opponent from grabbing the ropes. That's just an experience thing. She'll watch this tape back and realize what she did wrong, and the House of Black will coach her up.
Julia coming into the corner, but Willow with the pounce. Willow, the pounce, sending Julia across the ring.
It's looking a little bleak right now for Julia going into Sunday against Statlander. Oh, boy.
And Willow hoists up Julia on the shoulder. She's looking for it earlier, the stampede.
She's doing Brody's bark.
Not too happy about this.
That was great. Good job by Willow.
Willow, the cannonball, but Julia. Great timing, great flexibility by Julia Hart.
There's an opening. Can Julia get this? What is she thinking here, man?
Moonsault press. 1, 2, 3.
The winner of this match, Julia Hart.
Physical match by these two ladies right here. Excellent win going into Wrestle Dream by Julia Hart, but what an outing by Willow also.
Julia Hart, her last singles loss came at the hands of Kris Statlander 17 months ago.
Hold on,
and now this Sunday,
sorry, she's not done here.
Yeah, the Heartless now locked in once again on Willow.
This is a direct message to Kris Statlander.
And Willow just trapped in this. There's no rope break. There's no way for Willow to escape. I think Julia got what she wanted. She got Kris Statlander.
Oh, boy, Statlander's coming in hot here. She's coming in full speed.
Whoa, Statlander. The swing and the stumble, and now.
Whoa.
What a bodyguard.
That's a big body to guard. He's big. And he definitely had to slow down Kris Statlander. But Statlander knows this Sunday she gets Julia one-on-one.
Julia Hart, Kris Statlander. This Sunday in Seattle, Wrestle Dream, live on pay-per-view.
It's for the TBS Championship. Kris Statlander, Sky Blue going one-on-one. Don't forget, still to come, the TNT title will be on the line. Christian Cage, defense against Bryan Danielson. That's all tonight live, but right now, look at Sky Blue go. Leg sweep.
Oh, man. Boy, Kris Statlander was in some trouble. But her determination and athleticism, Nigel, turns it around.
Statlander in her wheelhouse now, stringing a series of moves together. Oh!
Those powerful legs and a knee lift at the end. And Statlander. Oh! Blue Thunder Bomb. Cover 1, 2, no!
Sky Blue. Good landing for Sky Blue there. High angle across the back of the neck and shoulders. This now is Statlander's match to lose.
Sky Blue earned this title shot with a victory over Emi Sakura last night on Rampage. And Sky Blue, of course, overcoming being temporarily affected, her vision affected, with a poison mist of Julia Hart weeks ago.
Tried to get her up for Saturday Night Fever. Missed the discus lariat that time. Picks her up. Sky Blue with a DDT.
Satellite all the way around.
1, 2, and so close to being a new TBS champion.
Well, don't take your foot off the gas now. Miss Blue, this is your opportunity. You better take it. You may not get a second.
Look at that close-up, that look at her face. Man, her demeanor's completely changed now.
That Sky now taking
a young Chicago native is now in trouble. Let's see what the champion has in store here for Sky Blue.
Perhaps for Hurricane Rana, Frankenstein up from the. Oh no!
Oh! Power bombed her. Avalanche power bomb at the top. And some of the fans think that she's moments away here from winning it. Could she do it? Could Sky Blue win it? Oh!
That shows what the fans know.
Instead of a crossbody, it's a power slam from the champion Statlander.
Great matchup in the women's division. This for the TBS Championship. Here it is again.
Oh, high impact from the top rope. but then following up. Right idea, wrong time, and it was the power of Statlander that turns things back round in her favor.
And we're back live. They battled to almost a stalemate here at ring center.
Statlander gets to her feet first, as you can see. Now with a head of steam. Oh, right into the thrust kick that time by young Sky Blue. Knee lift. Sky Blue may have her in trouble. Then again, every time we say it, Statlander comes up with something. No, Sky Blue, 1, 2. Oh, so close. Another thrust kick and another one on target.
This time the knee, no counter from Statlander. The champion is rocked.
What a match. Sky Blue lets out a shriek. And now,
Oh, no!
Saturday Night Fever!
that's it. 1, 2, 3.
The winner of this match, and still the TBS champion, Kris Statlander.
Shows you how quickly a match can end against the TBS champion, Kris Statlander. Just like that, guys.
Line him up, she'll continue to knock him down.
A dominant TBS champion. They are good friends. They've gone up and down the road together, as you know.
Statlander kind of, as we said earlier.
Much as Willow Nightingale's come in.
Sky Blue didn't want any part of that handshake.
Well, she wanted to help her up, I think. Now, Willow says, okay, I've got it. I got it, and, well, Statlander's going to let her take care of this.
Sometimes the champion, Nigel, is the loneliest person in a room.
Willow can understand what's going on, I think, maybe, because Willow has also been misted by Julia Hart. So she understands it, very angry, many ways.
Ooh. Kyle Fletcher has asked for some time.
Okay.
Lexi Nair.
Oh, Willow rocked her that time and screams at her.
Fight and fire from both champion and challenger.
We are back with you live here on TNT. It's Battle of the Belts 8. Kevin Kelly, Tony Schiavone, and Nigel McGuinness. And a hairbill.
Whoa.
From Willow Nightingale. During the break, it was a slammo-fest. Oh! Willow's got her caught in the corner. Oh, look at this. Rapid-fire lariats. Snap mirrored her over. Missed the big boot. Good leg sweep.
Somersault senton connects, and now Kris Statlander.
And running uppercut that time. She's going to do it again this time. Oh! Running knee caught her. Willow is dazed from that running knee.
Blue Thunder.
The Blue Thunder bomb did not get it.
Kris Statlander's been one of the most dominant athletes in wrestling today. 20-match singles winning streak. 26-1 in her last 25 singles matches. Her record has been par excellence.
Looking for the Saturday Night Fever there, but instead looking for the Dr. Bomb. Both champion and challenger. Pow!
Shades of Bonnie Brown.
Yes, the big pounce from Willow. Here she goes with the straps. Willow Nightingale is feeling it. This could be her moment to become TBS champion. Got her up. No, step with a DDT out of that. 1, 2, Kris. No. Willow gets away. Statlander with that shocked look on her face. What a battle this is in the women's division for the TBS championship. And Statlander's positioning Willow here.
It is Statlander who's taken a couple more risks in this match, and this will be a big one.
Yeah. I wondered if the toll taken on Statlander and the amount of time needed to get to that top rope would cost her, and it did.
What's Nightingale looking for here?
I don't know, but it's going to be a big crash if she hits it. I can tell you that. Oh my God!
Way up
the
there!
top.
Cover! Cover her!
She can't, as quickly as she would like. There it is.
1, 2, no! And that was the key right there, Kevin. That Avalanche Death Valley driver didn't get the win because of the cover was maybe a second off. Willow's so close to being the TBS champion. And right now, look at her. Grabbing and smiling and choking her. Willow Nightingale, I've never seen Willow Nightingale choke an opponent before.
She'll beg forgiveness if she hoists that trophy, that title belt. Cannonball!
There was smashing the head of Statlander back to the middle turnbuckle pad.
Well, wait a second.
Oh my God, if she hits it. Oh, Statlander's up! Statlander's up!
Incredible resilience!
Oh, powerbomb! It took everything Statlander had, and now she's gonna try to finish her off.
This is what she had in mind before.
Yeah, 450! 1, 2, 3!
The winner of this match, and still the TBS champion, Kris Statlander.
She went, as you said, Nigel, for that Saturday Night Fever earlier, couldn't get it. Came up with something else in her arsenal to win it.
Very important for a champion to have more than one bullet in the gun. She fired once, the second landed. A valiant effort from Willow Nightingale, but ultimately, the TBS title reign of Kris Statlander continues.
Wait a minute now.
There we go.
Watch out, watch out, watch out.
She was going to shake the hand, and Sky Blue has obviously run in here.
Shaking her head no, as if telling Willow not to shake her hand.
Yeah, Sky, since she took the miss, she's been completely different, Sky has, since they've both taken the miss.
Okay.
Yeah, Willow seems that she's okay. She's still herself. All right. And we appreciate that. I can tell you that right now. And I know Statlander, great match for these two ladies, guys. Great match. And there you see Sky still in the ring. She's not moving. Willow walks out, giving the fans a high five. Statlander raises the TBS title yet again.
Sky Blue looks disgusted as Willow has walked away from her, slapping hands with the fans.
17-0 in 2023 for Kris Statlander after winning the title. All right, main event match of Battle of the Belts.
Scissor me, Tony.
We are back with you. We are 1 week away from Full Gear, but tonight, here on Collision, we're seeing two ladies battle in the women's division to see who will get a shot at the TBS Championship. Willow Nightingale, Julia Hart going back and forth, and Willow just powers out of that.
Reflex action from Nightingale, clotheslining Hart to the mat. But the damage to the left arm has certainly paid dividends for Hart.
And Willow just trying to get up here. As you can see, pulling herself up on the bottom rope. Meanwhile, Julia pulling herself up on the other side. Now you can see as Brody King is encouraging. And both ladies up. Both ladies are at a vertical base. Hip attack. Willow snaps her over after a big lariat. Missed the boot. Wild swing and a miss.
Great agility from Hart.
Great agility is right, Nigel. Willow's just too strong, though.
This story has been about power versus agility. Determination against cunning. And power looks like it's winning.
1, 2, no! Woo. Close. Close for Willow, but man, she is hurting it, you can see.
Had to grit through the pain. An impromptu Pabba. Hold on a second. Let's see if she can do this. Here it comes. No!
Tried to pick her up, could not with that
for the gut wrench power bomb, but the damage to the arm prevented it.
And Julia takes full advantage, whips the arm with a full arm drag and twist whip down. And now Julia Hart, handspring into a lariat. Had a steam. Hip check that time. Snap married her over. Julia Hart's got Willow in a tough way. And a lariat from behind.
Hold on. This could be it. Looking for the heartless lock. Can she complete?
Trying to get it. Willow is fighting off. She reaches over. Does Julia Hart. Look at the power.
To her feet. And of course, weakening the left arm will make Nightingale more susceptible to the heartless lock.
And Julia Hart, Willow with a pounce, send her down. Fans is coming weak ahead of Full Gear. Red Velvet, Sky Blue, one-on-one. They've been good friends in the past. Both have won big matches the past few weeks on Rampage, and they will go one-on-one this week with the winner fighting the TBS champ Kris Statlander, and the winner of this match right now coming up at Full Gear.
What's going to happen here? Tried to make the most of Adam Brody King on the outside, but Nightingale was one step ahead.
But as you've heard, the women...
was she?
The women's division has gotten very interesting when it comes to the TBS title. Red Velvet and Sky Blue. Who will get a shot at the TBS Championship at Kris Statlander right now? She's trying to bring Willow back to the ring and finally does. Willow hit hard that time, Nigel.
Yeah, I thought that it was Nightingale who was one step ahead. Instead, Julia Hart moved, damage to the lower back. Oh, but wait a second, took too long.
Willow's got her.
Oh, no. Half and half, full Nelson.
Full Nelson. Slam. 1, 2. No, did not get her. Oh, that was close. And Willow knows it was close.
Julia Hart still in this one.
Willow needs to, little gut check time here. Forget about what happened there. Go for it again.
Babe with a. Can she get it?
Oh no. Landed. Oh man, she landed.
Stayed upright. Julia Hart.
Sure did. Here comes Julia Hart with a lariat from behind. Boy, what a physical matchup we are watching in the women's division.
We certainly did. Well, we knew with the TBS title on the line, both superstars were going to give it their all.
Julia Hart is perched, stands up, moonsault on target, 2, 3.
Got it.
Julia Hart.
Julia Hart.
Well, it was Kris Statlander who ended a 28-match winning streak for Julia Hart. The Bride of Darkness wants revenge.
Well, fans, it's been a great night. We still got our main event, and that is going to... We are live on Collision from the Kia Forum, the site of tomorrow night's pay-per-view of Full Gear, where Whoa, how about that?
Cool Hand Ange, who is assumed to be the secret admirer of Ruby Soho.
Well, that's what we assume. We have seen them cross paths before. He is applauding what's going on here. Cool Hand Ange in the gallery. And ooh, a foot to the midsection. That caught Cheetah. Saraya Enziguri.
Now, the window of opportunity is open for a tag. She's been denied, but can Hikaru Shida get the tag to the TBS champion, Kris Statlander? Yes, she can.
Once again, Full Gear on Bleacher Report, our digital home of AEW pay-per-view. You can scan the QR code, and there's a spinning discus lariat.
Some of the seamless offense that has kept the TBS title around the waist of Statlander.
Big European uppercut. She hits the other corner. Here she goes again with a knee.
The last singles defeat for Kris Statlander was in May of 22, and it was courtesy of Ruby Soho.
Blue Thunder Bomb and a cover. 1, 2, no. As Ruby got out of it. And there you see Cool Hand. Not so cool at ringside. He's getting into this.
That beard on Ange is spottier than cell service in the woods.
And, oh, right in front of Cool Hand Oh,
he's even wearing her shirt.
He's got a Ruby Soho shirt on. Well, that tells us just about everything we need to know about.
He visited the merch stand.
And a tag as Shida comes in.
Should have waited for Black Friday.
That's right.
Uh-oh, no, watch
50%
out. Oh! Poison Brada.
Missile drop kick. Tag, Saraya's in. Forearm shot. Saraya almost looked like a question mark kick that Shida's known for.
Yeah, Gus taking control now of the AEW Women's Champion.
Yeah, the champion. There's her question mark kick, and that wiped out Ruby Soho. But Saraya still going toe-to-toe. Saraya, the former champion, with the woman who beat her for the title. Going at it. Oh! Cross body for both women.
Both had the same idea.
Wow. Great match to end up Collision. Don't forget, Rampage starts at the top of the hour.
And don't forget, I mean, again, this is the final wrestling match of this edition of Collision. But we're going to hear from MJF before this program is done as we take another look at the big Collision.
So much more coming up tonight. Rampage, and then the countdown after that, beginning at 11 o'clock Eastern time. Get you ready for tomorrow night's pay-per-view. Anita's back. Shida, full arm drag, twist, and a big knee from Shida. Ducks low, Shida. No! With the running knee.
Cool Hand Ange has just leapt over the barricade.
I don't know if he's helping matters here or not. We'll see. Trying to get Ruby to stand up. Meanwhile, Shida got caught in a pickup. Oh!
That had to feel good for the former Women's Champion.
The Nightfall didn't win it.
Bit of sweet revenge there. It was Shida that took the title from Saraya.
Saraya's has to go it alone.
What is this?
Saraya doesn't like what she sees, and I'm going to be honest with you, I don't blame her.
Wait, Kris Statlander was going after Ruby Soho, I gotta believe.
Oh, the katana! Wiped out Saraya. 1, 2, 3!
The winners of this match, the TBS champion Kris Statlander and the AEW Women's World Champion Hikaru Shida.
Big money matches for both champions tomorrow, Tony, and full gear.
And no doubt about it, as you see Julia Hart look on, Sky Blue look on, and somewhere timeless Tony Storm looks on as well. Her and Hikaru Shida for the Women's World Title.
You get drilled, you know, it can happen. Look at this now, Julia and Sky Blue
stare down, and this Sky offering the left-handed shake.
Okay.
And Julia!
I like what Julia Hart did right there. I like that.
And Julia sweeps out the leg now. Oh, just bouncing Sky Blue's skull off the mat repeatedly.
Not sure if I like it. I think an allegiance against Kris Statlander would have been a smart decision.
No, I understand what you're saying, but at the moment, you know, really, Julia Hart has a lot of momentum, been going the past several weeks for sure. So I feel like she knows it's every woman for themselves in this matchup here.
Yeah, but Taz, now.
Well, take a look now. Full mount and pound from Sky Blue. Julia Hart only got herself to blame. It was blowing the mist into the face of Sky Blue that has made her this aggressive.
Now Sky charging and the PK on target. Sky looking to end it here. And Julia able to kick out. But Statlander, back suplex. Now coming in, driving Julia to the corner.
To my point, Julia Hart may rue the decision to turn against Sky Blue.
Oh, Statlander uppercut on Julia.
Good for Sky Blue getting out of the way, but she didn't get out of the way of that knee there.
Taz, after Kris Statlander defeated Jade Cargill at Double or Nothing to win the TBS Championship, she has been unstoppable. The cover, Julia, the senton.
No, she has been unstoppable, Statlander, for sure. But right now, again, we've laid it out here during this match. She is definitely at the disadvantage with two people coming at her and her title.
As Sky Blue back up to her feet as Julia just a grip around the throat. And no, Sky reverses. Great reversal there. Julia able to kick out though. Lariat intercepted. Roundhouse kick connects from Statlander. Sky goes underneath. Neck breaker.
Beautiful weave through there by her. Nice running back elbow by Julia.
Now, Sky Blue, Kris Statlander down. Julia Hart taking a moment to catch her breath. This has been a fast-paced three-way match for the TBS Championship.
It could be more of a re-strategizing thing too. I don't know about breath. I just feel like this is, and being in three-way matches at times, if there's a lull, you start to think. You have to have a different game plan. Who do I go after? How do I go after them? Yada, yada. I think that's kind of what's going down right now.
Oftentimes the best strategy is adaptability, because you never know how a match is going to start turning out.
Taz, did you use yada yada, a three-way match?
I think I did.
Okay. Sky Blue turns things around on Julia Hart, sends her head first into the top turnbuckle pad, but Julia gets the boots up, and the lariat taking Statlander off her feet. Wow, surprising power from Julia Hart.
Julia Hart has really found herself in the House of Black. Oh, wait a second though.
And Nigel, as much as I hate to agree, you're right.
Ooh, on the money.
Louise.
Sky Blue, what a kick there to the mush.
And but Julia fighting out with some right hands, finds her footing, swinging a miss, but Statlander fires back on a lariat. Toe kick, and Statlander plants Julia. 2. Oh no! Late kick out there by Julia Hart.
Gotta watch Sky Blue. She's fixing to do something right now to the champion.
Sky steps off, looking for the Hurricane Rana.
What a power.
Statlander. Oh no. Sky Blue up on the shoulder. Oh!
I thought maybe Sky Blue was going to go for a victory roll, but by the time she maybe thought of it, she got dropped on her face.
And Statlander, she favors that 450 splash in the corner.
Statlander, she's suffered knee injuries in her career, but wait a second.
Goes crashing down to first the apron, then the floor.
That's a tough landing. I feel like Julia.
That was just a mule kick by Julia Hart, who's got Sky Blue down. Julia perched on top. Moon salt press. Do we have a new champion? 1, 2, no! Statlander there to break it up and preserve her title.
Yeah, to my earlier point, Statlander could have lost the title there through no fault of her own, but look.
That was a great job by Statlander saving her own championship, and Julia's furious. A scoop power slam on the outside.
Great poise, great composure by Statlander. She baited Julia Hart in and landed that power slam.
And again.
The kick to the face. Sky Blue attempts, turns the corner. That kick across the jaw of Statlander. Look at Statlander's body language. The crossbody attempted. Kris Statlander.
How strong.
Thinking. A little Saturday Night Fever. No.
Counter.
1, 2, and no. Statlander breaks free. Sky Blue ducks the lariat, ducks the second one, and now rolls up. Cold Blue. 1, 2, no.
Oh my gosh.
How close. Sky Blue almost just captured the TBS title. Let's take a look at this. Code Blue.
Look at how Sky Blue rolled up the body of Kris Statlander, went over the top, lands the Code Blue, and was a half a heartbeat away from becoming TBS champion. Sky Blue thinking Code
Looking
Blue.
for a second time.
Julia on target with a kick, and now Julia, the lariat to the back of the head. Sky Blue down.
Could be looking for the Heartless lock. Got it.
Heartless cinched in.
Similar pressure to the infamous sugar hold, but nothing sweet about it.
But look at Statlander deadlift German.
That deadlift German will cool off Julia Hart for sure. And there's another one now for Sky Blue.
Such tremendous strength from Kris Statlander.
She is really keeping her level low while she back arches.
One could charitably describe her as a human suplex machine.
Easy there, partner.
Oh, the roundhouse kick avoided. Oh, cover, 2-0. Statlander sends Sky in. Tijeras. No, Statlander.
Now what? What the hell?
Night Fever. Julia comes in, breaks it up. 1, 2, 3. Whoa!
And new TBS champion, Julia Hart.
Wow! Talk about picking up the scraps. Man, she stole that win and it was perfectly done.
I must apologize to Kris Statlander. I put the commentator's curse on her when I talked about her momentum, about her win streak.
Well, all three ladies, Nigel, they busted their butt out here. They worked real hard throughout this match. And Julia Hart stands tall with that TBS title.
I absolutely did. The house always wins. The wistful light in the House of Black today leaves as TBS champion.
And she picked up the scraps left behind by Statlander.
Statlander had pretty much won the match with the Saturday Night Fever. Folded her opponent over, and then in came Julia Hart, to your point, Taz, to take these scraps. To the victor goes the spoils.
Realization. You guys have to interrupt when you're speaking, but I'll speak anyway. You have to take the being opportunist, and that's what just happened there. She saw the opportunity, she snatched it. Now, Excalibur, you may speak, sir.
Ladies, a lot has changed in the women's division ever since Full Gear. Shida, you no longer the AEW Women's Champion. Statlander no longer the TBS Champion. And Sky, of course, you had your involvement in that match as well. Does tonight feel like a way to get momentum back on your side?
Renee, you know, it's been a little bit of a hard pill to swallow because you work so hard for something and you come back from multiple injuries. You come back and change yourself so many times and you obtain something so precious and it's just taken away in a matter of seconds and you're not even the one that got pinned.
Oh, you're gonna blame me when you had plenty of opportunities to win that match and you didn't.
Yeah, it's my fault. I'm the one that lost.
Okay, stop, enough. I lost my title too. I feel anger too, but not on you two, not on my partners. Let's take this anger on our opponent tonight.
Okay. Tonight.
Sky Blue not getting out of that one quickly.
No, I'm telling you, Saraya is a talented female.
And looming over Sky Blue like a bad debt. Stop ribs.
Look at this, man. She just bypassed Ruby that time and tagged in Anna. Huh.
Yeah, I mean, I think that just speaks to the tensions.
Talking to our cameraman, did she call cameraman Jamie a pervert?
I believe Saraya did.
Yeah? Well, she must know Jamie.
Jamie's an upstanding individual.
Yes, he is.
Great member of his community.
Yeah.
Great member of our team.
Love Jamie.
Sky Blue dazed after getting sent head first. And, oh, look at Ruby tagging herself in.
Boy, Saraya's she just pissed off the world right here now. To everyone except Anna Jay, apparently. And meanwhile, Sky Blue is getting run right over here.
Ruby throws the chop. Sky slips free. Scores some chops of her own. Oh, Sky slinks down. Tags made on both sides of this six-person tag team match, changing the tide. Kris Statlander and Saraya recently legal. Statlander very nearly took it there, but Anna Jay intervenes.
Anna Jay very strong legs. She knows how to use them too. A lot of ladies in this division with very strong legs who not know how to use them. Statlander's one. Another one is Anna Jay.
And Tony, all throughout picture-in-picture, we saw Saraya and Anna Jay working in concert.
Right.
Ruby Soho seemed to be the odd woman out, but now Anna, the cover. And it's Ruby and Saraya that have been the longtime tag team.
Yeah, and once again, this situation, as you say.
Wait, the Queen Slayer.
She's trying to win it, and she got caught, did Anna Jay.
Statlander counters, drives Anna down. Statlander heard the footsteps, tried to stop Ruby in her tracks, but Ruby the back heel trip. Sky Blue.
Wow.
Big shots on both sides. And now Hikaru Shida reversed into the ropes by Saraya, but comes back jumping knee.
Very competitive trios match here in the women's division. Very competitive. Oh!
Anna the flatliner. Flatliner after she took out Hikaru Shida. As Anna, that dangerous J kick. Ruby, Ruby! Connected with Anna inadvertently. Statlander pulled Anna into harm's way, but it doesn't matter right now because Statlander flattens Ruby Soho. Sky Blue coming off. Code Blue!
Oh, got her!
1, 2, 3!
The winners of this match, the team of Hikaru Shida, Kris Statlander, and Sky Blue.
Tony, how about that? At the end of the night, it was Kris Statlander and Sky Blue working together. Statlander set up Ruby. She got her position. Sky Blue scores with the code blue. And now, look at
We're live on TNT! And as we come back live, you see Statlander get pummeled with that very thick, look how thick that plywood is.
This tag team Texas street fight match between Kris Statlander, Willow Nightingale against Mercedes Martinez and Diamante has been an absolute war, Nigel.
From the very beginning, the use of a beer bottle, everything you might expect in this sort of a street fight here in Texas.
There you see that sign. It's not as thick wood as was earlier, but it's hard nonetheless if someone gets thrown into it.
A valiant attempt from Nightingale to get back onto offense, but this might do it.
And again, Willow Nightingale and Kris Statlander kind of had each other's backs as Mercedes Martinez and Diamante have tried to individually target Willow and Statlander over the last few months.
There we go. Put the brakes on, did Willow. Diamante misses the double axe handle attempt and then paintbrushes her.
And the ultimate, the power,
my God! She bounced off that board. That board is hard. And wait a minute. It still won't break. She's gonna waste her with it. A brushing blow to the head, and that time Willow landed. She almost landed on the tire iron.
And all referee Mike Posey can do is watch and count shoulders or listen for a submission.
No disqualifications, and all four competitors perfectly happy with those rules.
There you see Statlander now hooking. Mercedes Martinez picks her up.
Saturday Night Fever.
1, 2. Whoa! And now with the...
That's the briefcase that Willow and Statlander brought down to ringside. What the hell is inside of it?
That briefcase was open momentarily, but...
Marcellus Wallace isn't going to be a happy man.
Whatever it was, they were checking on, and now...
I wonder what's in there.
Looks like Diamante's going to find out.
Sure it's not the Gimp.
Man, that's a tasty burger. Oh, no!
Thumbtacks and glass.
My God.
Look at the shards of glass that are in amongst those thumbtacks. Oh, no!
They're getting evil on her ass.
Digging her forehead and her face into the thumbtacks, and here comes Willow.
It's a lead pipe cinch that Willow Nightingale is going to have the back of Kris Statlander.
Good God, what are we watching, guys? Statlander. Oh! 1. Oh, Oh, there's thumbtacks and glass in all these ladies' backs and rear ends and shoulders and arms.
And with no time limit, this could go on all night. Oh no! Oh no!
Here we go!
My God, no! Come on!
I don't know if she may be trying a Death Valley driver on the table or not. This time blocked.
No!
And Willow!
Hang on, Willow!
Willow leaned on the table right beneath her.
Watch out, Diamante!
Diamante!
Oh, God!
Wiping out Willow Nightingale. Statlander's got a chain wrapped around her arm. 1, 2, 3.
The team of Willow Nightingale and Kris Statlander.
Hell of a fight. Statlander, look at her jaw set. She's ready to fight some more. And she's still got glass and thumbtacks in her head, in her hair.
Wow. Wow is right. Certainly lived up to billing. It was a rare distraction on the outside after putting Nightingale through the table. They gave Statlander the opportunity to use the chain to pick up the win tonight.
An absolute amazing match. Willow Nightingale obviously took quite a spill through that table.
A blood-soaked affair, but now the attention of Kris Statlander is on her injured but victorious tag partner.
What a match here tonight, ladies and gentlemen, right now.
Kris Statlander, Sky Blue, one-on-one live tonight on Dynamite from Orlando. Statlander coming in with a big series of clotheslines. Stokely Hathaway fire joining us here at the desk. Stokely taking an outsized interest in Kris Statlander.
Here's the thing, Excalibur. You talked about her TBS title reign. Can we talk about all the people that she has defeated? Ruby Soho, Britt Baker, Diamante, and the woman in that ring, Sky Blue.
Rolls through the deadlift German suplex.
Wow, what a move.
Statlander, 2, and no, Sky Blue able to kick out. Well, I mean, you're talking about Kris Statlander. She's somebody that it's been 19 months since Kris Statlander has last been pinned inside an AEW ring.
That's a very long time. Very long time. Now, just imagine if she changed her attitude, right, and realized her full potential, what she could do. I think that AEW Women's Championship is in her future.
A roundhouse kick avoided by Sky Blue, but the thrust kick connects, and now Sky Blue! 1, 2, no! Statlander able to kick out.
I don't know how she got out of that one.
I don't know. It was impressive, though. That was an impressive kick out.
What do you mean? It's Kris Statlander. Look at it. What do you mean you don't know how she got out of that? Open your eyes, Tony.
Oh, Sky Blue, man. That code blue was on target. I think just about any other athlete would have been down for the count, but Kris Statlander still somehow able to survive. As Sky Blue coming in, looking for a work on Rana, but Statlander hoists her up.
Look at that power. Dominance.
Sky Blue, no, reverses. Statlander still maintains control.
Oh, that's money.
Bomb! 1, 2, no! Sky Blue able to kick out.
Great kick out again right there. That one on Sky Blue. Good power by Statlander there, Stokely.
I see it. I'm watching.
I'm trying to interact with you, but next time I'll talk to the other broadcasters out here.
No, I agree. Listen,
I'm trying to talk to you.
Let's talk, Taz.
Okay,
Let's
kids,
talk.
here we go.
All right, Tevin Campbell, you want to talk? I'm right here.
Okay, now.
Well, I mean, you've got your eye on Kris Statlander, Stokely. What do you have against Willow Nightingale?
I don't have anything against her. I just think that she's been running her mouth.
Hey, very competitive match right here, guys.
Statlander, big elbow strike.
Hey, don't raise your voice on me, all right? I will European uppercut you right here.
Overhand
Live
shot
on air.
by Statlander. Sky Blue in trouble on the top rope, not where she wants to be.
Might be going for a superplex, and by the way, we need Stokely out here more.
Sky hangs on to the rope, and her legs are on the inside of the ropes.
Yeah, good way to counter out.
As Sky slips free.
But Stat has this.
Back kick there by Kris Statlander. Oh, wait, Julia Hart, where did she come from?
What the hell?
Julia Hart just clocked Kris Statlander. Statlander.
Out of the darkness.
Aubrey Edwards didn't see it.
I told you they were friends.
Sky Blue and Julia Hart. Remember, it was Julia Hart that won that TBS championship in the three-way match, and now...
Oh, my God.
Oh, no!
Oh, my God.
Blue! 2, 3!
Statlander was out on the top.
I don't care who you are, you're not kicking out of that, but man, give an assist to the TBS champion, Julia Hart, the friend of Sky Blue. That was impressive. What a victory.
We were just talking about Kris Statlander's incredible winning record, and now Sky Blue, albeit with the assistance of Julia Hart.
You jinxed it. You jinxed it.
Look, just right hands raining down.
Yeah, Statlander trying to cover up, but she can't. She is still dazed from what happened at the top.
I mean, as if getting hit with the TBS Championship belt wasn't bad enough. Then that one's Code Blue and Julia flying in this 2-on-1 beatdown.
Come on, Shivani, do something.
I'm not. What do you want me to do?
Save her.
And she is in a lot of trouble, Statlander.
Well, you know who's got her back? It's her friend, Willow Nightingale.
Absolutely it is.
Willow takes down Julia, takes down Sky.
Yeah, whatever.
And now Sky and Julia separating, running from Willow Nightingale. And despite your best efforts, Willow still has Statlander's back.
Listen, there's still some unanswered questions, all right?
Unanswered question, I think everything's been answered right there.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
No one else ran out.
We'll see about that.
Well, there's that friendship I talked about. Just to point out, that Sky Blue is not in House of Black. They're just friends, these two, but hold on a minute. The plot thickens.
Abaddon, who will face Julia Hart this Saturday at World's End for the TBS Championship, making her presence felt here on Dynamite. We could see a new champion crowned this Saturday on Long Island. Abaddon, Julia Hart, one-on-one for the TBS Championship. Action continues live tonight on Dynamite. Daly's Place, Jacksonville, Florida. Julia Hart, Sky Blue, Ruby Soho, and Saraya have controlled this match for the last few moments, but Willow Nightingale not out of this one yet, Tony.
Yeah, and watch out. Harley Cameron's been circling the ring here. She's going to try to get involved as best she can, but whoa! Here comes the former TBS champ.
Yeah, Statlander's in. She's legal, and she is on fire.
Yeah, Statlander clearing Julia and Sky off the ropes, and now concentrating her attack on Saraya. I think Saraya tried to turn inward, but Statlander just too powerful and plants Saraya down. Statlander, the cover, and Saraya able to kick out.
Barely. Barely.
Battle-tested is Saraya. She's going to kick out of most moves for sure. She's been through it all.
Remember, Kris Statlander, she was TBS champion. That was until Julia Hart.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh,
hold on a second. Oh, man, they might be... This is like a quadruple something. Is it quadruple?
Octuple.
Exactly.
A quadruple suplex. 8 women. 4 over the top. 4 crashing down.
You said octuple. I said quadruple. That was crazy.
Fans loved it. Willow Nightingale, I think, was the advantage that time.
As Saraya escaping the waistlock by Kris Statlander. As Sky Blue coming in, looking for Code Blue. Statlander able to shrug her off, and
Sky got nailed right there.
Watch out from behind.
Oh! Willow took her eyes off of Julia Hart. Now, Anna, the flatliner, driving Julia down hard. Ruby Soho, the back heel trip. Leaping knee strike, and Saraya comes in with a thrust kick.
What a hard-hitting 8-woman tag match we got.
Thunder Rosa on the outside. Kris Statlander with Saraya, and Anna Jay making the tag.
She's legal, Anna Jay here. Nice German.
Rolling German suplex by Kris Statlander. Saraya makes the tag out to Julia Hart. And at one point, Julia Hart and Anna Jay, they were best friends outside of the ring, but now that is not the case. They are bitter rivals, and they are teeing off on one another.
Absolutely. Two of our young stars right here on the female roster looking great, and right now,
Anna was looking for the Queen Slayer there, but Sky Blue tagged in as Anna comes through with that kick. Takes Julia off her feet, but Sky Blue connects, and now Julia on the outside, and Anna slips free. The Queen Slayer is locked in.
Gonna tap out.
Sky Blue taps out.
Nightingale Kris Statlander, Willow Nightingale, and Anna Jay.
I'll tell you what right now, that's an impressive victory because Sky Blue has had a plethora of momentum as of late. Anna Jay getting the win right there on her was super impressive. Good job.
Anna Jay locking in the Queen Slayer, getting the submission victory. And as you mentioned, Tez, Sky Blue, I mean, she last year was an incredible year. It was a career year for Sky Blue. Will 2024 be that career year for Anna Jay?
I don't know, man. Julia Hart is giving Anna Jay a look, man. And Anna Jay looked right back at her. There's a lot of tension there. You can tell in the eyes of Julia towards Anna.
Great start, though, for Anna. Great start.
I used to be friends with a lot of people I hate now.
We're back live on Dynamite in the shadows of Austin, Texas, and Willow Nightingale, Sky Blue. Two former friends, now bitter rivals, battling it out. Willow blocks the shot, but Sky Blue connects the second time around.
Nice shot there, nice shot.
Yeah, Willow ran right into that.
And Sky Blue ran right into that.
Yeah, Stokely Hathaway joining us at the commentary desk for this one, liking what he's seeing. Willow Nightingale.
Yes, sir.
Piecing together a combination there as Willow hip attack in the corner and the lariat.
Yeah, this is piling up on Sky Blue. She's in a lot of trouble here.
High boot from Willow takes Sky Blue off her feet.
You know, I'm just going to say it right here, right now. I think that TBS championship that's around Julia Hart's waist.
Spine buster, the high stack, and Sky Blue kicking out.
I know you said earlier, Stokely, you wouldn't divulge the game plan, but you can see it develop. It's pretty darn good right here.
And fans, special programming note, Rampage, special start time, 7, 6 Central this Friday night on TNT. Jeff Hardy, Sammy Guevara, no disqualification as Willow looking for that Dr. Bomb. Queen Aminata and Anna Jay one-on-one this Friday night. And then 1 week from tonight on Dynamite. Oh, wait a second. Cover here, Sky Blue. Oh, look at that, FTR versus Blackpool Combat Club tag team match. And how about this? Tony Khan has just informed me, a massive trios match for Dynamite. Next week, Brian Cage, Swerve Strickland, AEW World Champion Samoa Joe, taking on Hook, Rob Van Dam, and Hangman Adam Page. What am I even seeing?
It's crazy. I had no clue.
Oh, look at this. Sky Blue with a Dragon Sleeper. Willow is trapped, carrying the weight, and she is fading fast.
No, Willow's a fighter. Willow's a fighter. Like I was saying, that TBS championship that Julia Hart has around her waist, it is in danger.
It's in danger, perhaps, from the former champion, Kris Statlander.
Yes, and Willow as well.
Yep, as Willow, the head through the ropes, Sky overcome minute of pounce.
How about the quickness of Willow that time, avoiding, spinning around, and knocking Sky out of the ring.
Great anticipation by Willow Nightingale, sending Sky spilling to the floor. Stokely Hathaway.
This is getting me hot. I'm about to listen to some Bone Crusher as soon as this match is over.
Oh, I love Bone Crusher.
My man. I knew I liked you, Taz.
Taz was talking about the monster truck.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Sky Blue trying to pull herself up in the corner. Willow Nightingale pressing the advantage.
Yeah, Willow in control here, and you can see Sky Blue's in a bad spot up there. She's showing heart.
Come on, Willow.
Oh, Sky.
Oh, boy.
Willow's in trouble. Oh, kick Willow's head wedged against the top turnbuckle pad. And now, power bomb! 2, and Willow somehow kicking out.
Just too stack there. She had a high stack, and you're right, too strong for Willow.
Enough of this.
Uh-oh.
Wait a minute.
What are you doing? He can't even get the headset off. Fix his collar.
Stokely Hathaway. And wait a second, Sky Blue, Code Blue! And look at this, Stokely is the Code Blue Sky.
Sky's got it won. She's got the victory right there.
She's got it. Count to 5 or 6 here.
And the cover now. Willow reverses it. But Sky kicking out. Willow, shot to the midsection. Sky is doubled over.
Uh-oh.
And the Babe with the power. Boom! Willow Nightingale gets the win, but the assist from Stokely Hathaway.
This match, Willow Nightingale.
Well, like Stokely or not, he did the right thing. He helped out Willow right there. He knew she was having a problem, and he gave the big assist.
Willow Nightingale with the big assist, the big win. But fans, coming up next, live on Dynamite, Matt Taven of the Undisputed Kingdom faces Orange Cassidy. Texas Deathmatch. You do not want to miss it. Between Kris Statlander and Sky Blue continues live tonight on Dynamite. Statlander trying to work her way back into this match. Sky Blue, undaunted, continues to apply pressure to the former TBS champion. In Statlander's corner, it's Willow Nightingale and Stokely Hathaway. In Sky Blue's corner, it is the current TBS champion, Julia Hart, the woman who took that title away from Kris Statlander. See Willow and Stokely trying to encourage on Statlander. Sky Blue fighting her way up to her feet as Julia Hart stoically looks on. As Sky sent in, and Statlander hammers her with the lariat.
Good power behind that clothesline by Statlander.
Statlander. Oh, man. Now the uppercut, and a knee to the side of the head. Sky Blue is dazed. Statlander power slam out of the corner. Far leg hooked here, and Sky Blue able to kick out.
It's tough kicking out of those power slams of someone the strength of Statlander. I've taken a lot of power slams in my career. When that happens, Shivani, it knocks the wind right out of you. You can lose quickly without realizing it.
Absolutely, and that's what Statlander was trying to do. Oh, that rolling.
Oh, damn, what a neck breaker. Wow, that was really well done.
Neck breaker, now Sky Blue. The far leg hooked in. Now this time Statlander narrowly escapes.
I like how she did that neck breaker. She let go a little bit early, which created that kind of tight rotation. I like it.
And remember, still to come tonight, Atlantis Jr. from CMLL versus Corazon de Leon, Lionheart, Chris Jericho, plus Sting's final Dynamite appearance as an active AEW roster member.
That's huge. Tonight.
That is still to come tonight on Dynamite as Sky Blue with Statlander on the apron. Statlander breaks free, back elbow, but thrust kick. Oh, Statlander, the roundhouse. I think she caught Sky more on the shoulder, but it was a German.
Oh, what a German.
It was enough to land the German suplex, and now Julia Hart finally showing some emotion, Tony.
First time we've seen it from Julia Hart, and you don't see much of it, Taz, but she's checking on her right now.
Well, she's concerned for her friend, and that's what Julia Hart, the TBS champ, is doing, making sure she's okay. She gave a look at that look she's giving right here. Julia Hart is towards Statlander.
Hey, come on, Julia.
And that's not a fun look, Shivani. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh is right.
Willow interrupts.
Oh, Statlander.
Oh, that was good.
That went for a drop toe hold there.
Yeah, the dropped hold sends Kris Statlander into the steps, and now this could open the door for Sky Blue. Statlander's very dazed.
You're right.
Oh, Canadian Destroyer Statlander.
Oh! She's gonna get it, guys.
It's the thrust kick, the inside cradle. 1, 2, and no! Statlander somehow able to kick out.
Legs are just too strong, man. She can kick out.
And to your point, the leg strength of Statlander prevented Sky Blue from really locking her legs in tight on that cradle.
Great call.
You see Julia Hart was very disappointed with that, but the toughness of Kris Statlander is widely known, who just rocketed that right hand, and now it's like an iconoclasm out of the corner.
That's a tough lower back landing, folks. I can promise you that was nasty.
And Statlander, the inside leg hook. Sky Blue gets planted this time. Now the cover, and Sky Blue once again narrowly escapes.
Tell you what, these two ladies are having a hellacious battle right here Oh, look at Stokely.
What is he thinking?
Stokely trying to offer Kris Statlander a chain.
Himself a steel chain here.
Willow's saying don't do it.
And the referee can see it.
I mean, she's got to wrestle unconscious here. What do I do?
Well, Sky Blue went for the kick. Roundhouse.
Wait a minute.
Julia Hart, the title. And referee Rick Knox didn't see it. And now, Code Blue, Statlander's out. And Sky Blue gets
What a win.
Sky
Blue. Wow, give a major assist right there to the TBS champion, Julia Hart. Wow, wow, wow.
Stokely can only blame himself for what happened. He had the referee's attention.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it was Willow Nightingale and Stokely Hathaway arguing.
Right.
You're right, guys. I mean, that Stokely, all that stuff going on there kind of distracted Statlander.
You see a parting shot there by Sky Blue. And Sky Blue has tonight's move of the night presented by Intuit TurboTax. Actually, I should say Julia Hart does. It was that shot with the TBS Championship that allowed Sky to land the Code Blue and pick up the victory here tonight in this rubber match. Now in their career, Sky Blue, a 2-1 advantage on Kris Statlander. Statlander being helped from the ring by Stokely Hathaway and Willow Nightingale.
Here with Stokely Hathaway, Willow Nightingale, and Kris Statlander. Kris, I know we're seeing you come off a loss against Sky Blue this past Wednesday on Dynamite. However, you guys are heading into a tag team match at Revolution on 0 Hour against Sky Blue and TBS champion Julia Hart. So are we having a different tactic going into this match?
Well, first of all, let me just address the elephant in the room. And you know what the word of today is? Accountability. And I've been watching a lot of View. Yes, I am a Whoopi Goldberg stan, so I just wanted to, just personally say that I'm sorry.
Put your apologies aside. Stop talking. We've heard enough. We need to get on the same page because tomorrow is not about friendship. It is revolution. So Julia, Sky, Stat and I are gonna kick your ass.
By Willow, and now Statlander firing on both Sky and Julia. A meeting of the mind, center of the ring, as Kris Statlander launches double back elbow, and Statlander is up to her feet.
Hell yeah, she been listening to that Glorilla. That's what got her hype.
Make her a mixtape?
Oh, of course. I do that before every show. We weren't doing R&B, but that wasn't a great vibe. So doing some Glorilla, Cardi, Nicki, that's nothing hype.
Statlander, the sweep of the leg, and then the senton, getting both opponents. The cover on Sky Blue, but Sky able to kick out.
Kris Statlander, devastating offense. Can she put this match away in the hopes of Sky Blue?
Stat, again, I've said it before, I'll say it again, she's a powerhouse. Look at that strength. Look at the speed.
Oh, Statlander rolls through.
I believe a tag was made. I believe Julia Hart is legal.
Exactly what I was talking about.
Statlander had no idea.
Did not see the tag made, and now Julia looking to lock in Heartless.
No, come on, Stat.
Her version of the sugar hold, and there's nothing sweet about it.
But Kris Statlander shifting her weight and almost rolling up the TBS champion. Now driving that shoulder into the midsection of Julia Hart. Willow Nightingale, big elbow rocking the jaw of Julia Hart. And Sky Blue up to the corner. She's got something in mind. Diving crossbody, but the combined strength of Statlander and Nightingale, too much.
Excellent teamwork. Excellent teamwork. That's what I'm talking about, ladies.
And Statlander stacking up Julia Hart over Sky in the corner. And the senton. Julia avoided it, but unfortunately for Sky, she did not.
Oh, Sky going to sleep.
And Willow, Willow using her power, picking Picking Julia up, the stampede here, perhaps. Oh! Driving down.
Well, I don't know what happened there, but Julia Hart now back on top. Oh, hold on.
And Statlander sweeps out the legs of Sky Blue after Willow Nightingale avoided contact from Sky. Now, Death Valley driver, center of the ring.
That was mean.
2, and no. Julia Hart able to kick out.
Bit of frustration, Stokely, I see on your face.
Well, inside the ring, Willow Nightingale putting pressure, keeping pressure on the TBS champion. And on the outside.
Of course she is. If she can pin the TBS champion, you know what's next. You know what's next.
Oh, look at that. Just a desperate lunge by Julia Hart to make the tag to Sky Blue. But the spine buster as...
Wait a second, I believe the tag was made, but now Babe,
come on, Willow,
with a power bomb, couldn't get it.
No, instead Julia rolls her up, but the tag was made. And Sky Blue picking her shot, coming in hard with that thrust kick.
Perfect timing. Do you see the way Sky Blue, here's the cover.
The cover is made and Willow able to kick out.
Sky Blue could have come in straight away after the tag, but instead she waited for the perfect opportunity until Willow Nightingale was vulnerable and then capitalized.
And you know, that's not a move I think Sky Blue would have made 6-8 months ago. She has matured so much due to this association with Julia Hart.
I will give her that. It's been a hell of a transformation.
And drop kick off the middle rope.
Landed low to the midsection on Sky Blue, has made her way over.
And now the former TBS champion and the current TBS champion teeing off on each other.
This is a slugfest.
Oh, but Julia firing back.
Stat has that weight and power advantage going on.
The roundhouse kick avoided. Statlander just absorbed 2 direct shots by Julia. But Julia putting those legs to good use. As now the TBS champion ascends the ropes.
Stat.
Julia Hart. The moonsault press. 1, 2, no! Willow there to break it up.
Yes, yes.
Babe with a save.
And I think Julia believes if it wasn't for Willow's intervention, she would have won the match. She would have pinned Kris Statlander right there.
No, that's a bunch of ifs. That's a bunch of ifs. We don't know that. Don't put that in the air.
But either way, Julia has been staring directly at Willow Nightingale.
Beautiful
Again,
strategy from Julia Hart.
The viciousness, the timing of Sky Blue coming into play.
Gotta say, the cohesion between Hart and Sky Blue has been the difference maker in this match.
And Julia driving Kris Statlander's face in the mat. I thought she was gonna set her up for Heartless, but instead, the tag out to Sky Blue. They're looking to inflict even more punishment on Kris Statlander.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this is really pissing me off. To the highest levels of pistivity.
That's 2-on-1 advantage now.
Double hammer throw. Statlander avoids it, runs through it, and double lariat by Kris Statlander. Statlander makes a wise tag out to Willow Nightingale, but we see the extension on the kick from Sky Blue once again. Willow went for the enziguri, but now Sky accelerates in, looking for Code Blue. No, Willow.
Yes, yes! She hit it!
What a pounce by Willow Nightingale, almost sending Sky Blue out of the ring.
Looking for it again.
She almost pounced her to Sting's first match.
And the Dr. Bomb, the Babe with the power. Bomb and the Babe with the win.
Winners of this match, the team of Kris Statlander and Willow Nightingale.
Kris Statlander, Willow Nightingale with a victory here tonight on Revolution 0 Hour.
Take a look here, looking to put things away, but instead it was the pounce that changed the momentum in the closing sequence. The Babe with the power, boom, picking picking up the win here tonight. Stokely Hathaway's influence inconsequential.
You notice that I think Sky Blue, when she was on the receiving end of that pounce, the side of her head clipped the bottom rope, possibly disorienting her even more and allowing Willow to hit that power bomb and get the victory here tonight to cap off the action on 0 Hour for Revolution. But we're not done yet. AEW Dynamite, big business in Boston. Our main event continues. Willow Nightingale with her sights set on the TBS Championship with the inaugural AEW Women's World Champion, Riho, not out of this fight yet.
She's getting her whole body into this one, Taz.
She is, but she's hurting her own arm, Riho. You can see what she was doing, but she was putting her whole body behind it.
The Harris.
Oh, here we go.
And Riho now lined up. Oh, right boots into the face of Willow Nightingale. And Riho feeling no momentum shift in her favor here. As Riho diving crossbody, Willow goes down, 2, and Willow able to kick out.
Again, Shivani, you see how Rio's using her quickness, I should say.
And fans, 1 week from tonight, AEW Dynamite live from Toronto, AEWTIX.com. It is Eddie Kingston versus the Rainmaker, Kazuchika Okada, and for the first time ever, the AEW Continental Championship will be defended on its own. Continental rules next Wednesday night. Chris Jericho and the cold-hearted handsome devil Hook. It has been made official. It will go down next week in Toronto. Willow looking for the Dr. Bomb. Riho counters the roll-up. 2 and no.
Oh, wow.
Also, we will hear from Mercedes Moné, the CEO, live next Wednesday night at Dynamite. Plus, Copa, oh my God, Northern Lights 2 and
man,
barely escapes. There you see bottom of your screen. I Quit match live in Toronto for the TNT Championship. Christian Cage, rated R superstar Adam Copeland.
Taz, Willow hit very hard that time. Did she crash?
Well, that Northern Lights can happen. You could land high and tight when someone not as big as you does it.
Yeah, man.
Riho, she likes that diving foot stomps from the top rope.
She's got her in position.
And she has felled much larger opponents than her with this very move. Riho, the foot stomps. Willow rolls inwards, avoids contact. Riho charges in, and the pounce! Riho sent flying.
Knocked her out of the ring.
Yeah, she elevated her on the pound. Picked her up.
Damn near knocked her liver loose.
And Riho dodging out of the way.
Damn, what a landing.
Willow Nightingale committed it all, and Riho, the sidestep.
Rio's going to capitalize here, guys. Look at her.
Watch out, Aubrey.
Oh, Riho, there's the foot stomp. Now can she get Willow back in the ring?
That's a good question. That is a great question.
As Willow down on the floor, Aubrey Edwards checking on her. Now returning to the ring to administer the 10 count. Riho, would she be content with a count-out victory, Taz?
If I was her, I would be. I would be. But I don't know. You don't know what's going through the mind of Riho right now. She's just sitting and waiting, showing a lot of poise right here.
Riho, when she returned to action 2 weeks ago at Rampage, defeating Trish Adora last week, defeating Kris Statlander. Riho is on a roll. A victory over Willow. Oh, wait.
Oh, no way.
Dragon suplex on the apron.
What a women's match we're watching.
What a match we're watching, Tony. As Riho, the foot stomps on target.
Can she get her?
Riho covers. 2 and no. Willow able to kick out.
It's too strong, man. Still a lot of reserve left in Willow. Man, and the fans are digging this top to bottom. What a program.
That was Tony Schiavone. I'm Excalibur. We're here with the Human Suplex Machine, Taz, and we are watching Riho and Willow Nightingale do battle in our Dynamite main event. And we know that somewhere here in the TD Garden Arena in Boston, Mercedes Moné has her eyes glued to the screen as Willow avoids the knee strike. But Riho very calmly circles around, inflicting more punishment on her aggressor, Willow Nightingale. But Taz, that's the story of this match. Riho landing 2 or 3 shots. Willow only needs to land 1.
Yeah, but Willow landed the big one, Shivani.
Got some spring off that middle rope, Taz.
Yeah.
Man, and it helped her. Watch out, here come the straps.
Oh, boy.
Jaw is set, Excalibur.
The straps come down. You know that Willow means some big business of her own. Ducks under, hoists up Riho. Riho, though, slips behind. Roll through the jackknife
there.
No. Willow now with the waist lock. Pulls her in.
The gut wrench.
Willow's got Riho
I think
up.
Doc the bomb here.
The boom with the power bomb. 2, 3.
With this match, Willow Nightingale.
Those girls battled it out, man. What a match.
Hell of a match, hell of a night. Unforgettable night.
Now what a way to cap off big business here in Boston. Willow Nightingale, the Dr. Bomb, the victory. Take another look at this, Taz. Walk us through it.
Well, yeah, she gets that gut wrench. Who's famous by the late, great Dr. Death Steve Williams. So watch the landing, the head bounce right there from Riho. Man, that will knock your bell loose right there. And the victor in this thing is Willow. She's checking on Riho here.
Yep. Willow and Riho. Great
Respect
show.
there.
Yeah, mutual respect, the embrace. And Willow victorious. She mentioned, Tony, that she wants Julia Hart and the TBS Championship. Is the path clear for Willow Nightingale?
I think it is now. I think she's earned it. She said TBS Championship sounds good to me. Give her the shot, I think.
Yeah, stuffed up. Wait a minute.
The lights in the TD Garden Arena have gone dark. And, oh, there's the champion, Julia Hart.
What's behind? What's behind?
Oh, Sky Blue.
Yeah.
Willow's former friend.
That's
with the
right.
chop block.
And now a good friend of Julia Hart, Sky Blue, attacks.
Going crazy is Sky Blue.
And Sky Blue and Julia Hart, they took umbrage with Willow calling them out last week, and now look at Julia, I mean, just enraged.
Julia Hart ramming them back.
She said, get the belt. She told Julia, or she told Sky Blue, get the belt. What are they going to do? What are they going to do?
We've seen how much damage those belts can do already tonight.
Here comes the CEO!
Mercedes Moné. The CEO. Whose side is she on? But Mercedes answering that question with the elbow strike, taking Sky Blue off her feet.
And there's no back down to Julia Hart. And Mercedes is eyeballing her right straight to her face.
Oh, Julia, kick on the knee. And now Mercedes. Oh, Lance, Julia Hart, Mercedes Moné. Wow, what a difference maker here tonight, Tony.
Yeah, 3 moves, and she's made her mark already. And listen to the fans.
And Mercedes now turns her attention to Willow Nightingale. We mentioned that upset victory that Willow scored over Mercedes. And great respect shown by Willow towards the CEO, Mercedes Moné.
Yeah, Willow exiting the ring, giving the ring to the debuting Mercedes Moné right here in AEW in Boston, in our hometown.
I'll say it again, there's never been a better time to be a fan of AEW than right now.
Well, the CEO, Mercedes Moné, making an immediate impact here tonight. Dynamite big business. The CEO has arrived. And if Sky Blue and the TBS champion Julia Hart were upset before, they have to be apoplectic right now. But fans, 1 week from tonight, Eddie Kingston defends the AEW Continental Championship on its own for the first time ever. Continental rules, no outside interference. He will be taking on the challenger, the Rainmaker, Kazuchika Okada. Lionheart, Chris Jericho goes one-on-one with the FTW champion, the cold-hearted, handsome devil, Hook. Live 1 week from tonight. And Adam Copeland, Christian Cage returns where it all started. Toronto, Ontario, Canada. The TNT Championship match on the line in an I Quit match. And the CEO, Mercedes Moné. We will hear from her live 1 week from tonight on Dynamite. We return to Toronto. Coca-Cola Coliseum, great seats still available. AEWTIX.com.
Guys, there's been a bit of an emergency here with Kris Statlander, looking to get an update with her here in the medical facility. Guys, what happened?
Well, I found her like this. Someone attacked her.
Baby girl, I heard something happen. I was looking for you.
I was watching your match, and those two gremlins attacked me from behind, and they made me break my promise to you, saying I would always be there for you, and I couldn't be there tonight.
No, I get it. They attacked me too.
We're gonna get our revenge. I'm gonna get my revenge. Julia, Sky, this is the end.
Fans, we were so excited a week ago to welcome to the AEW roster one of the biggest stars in the entire world. And we know you want to see her live. Let's bring in right now the CEO, Mercedes Moné.
Taz, what an arrival it was 1 week ago. To borrow a phrase from our colleague Jim Ross, business picked up. It was big business in Boston, and the arrival of this woman.
Yeah, that's exactly how Mercedes rolls. Big business for sure. Great reaction for the CEO. What an energy there is here tonight in Toronto. And Mercedes bringing that energy just on her appearance.
Mercedes Moné wasted no time to get involved last week. We saw after the conclusion of the main event, Sky Blue, the TBS champion Julia Hart, went to basically take out all of their frustrations, long-running frustrations on Willow Nightingale. But Mercedes Moné played the difference maker. And tonight, Dynamite is live on TBS, immediately followed by Rampage. 3 straight hours. Our Rampage main event will be the street fight between Julia Hart, Sky Blue, taking on Kris Statlander and Willow Nightingale. That's immediately following Dynamite tonight. Don't go anywhere. We will be live.
Yeah, that's going to be wild for sure. Great reaction right here. Toronto for Mercedes.
And let's go back to the great Tony Schiavone.
Well, I think the crowd says it all, Mercedes Moné, and the floor is yours.
Toronto! Please say hello to your new CEO. Man, I am still on such a high since last week at Big Business. And I mean, I missed all of this. I missed the ring, I missed these ropes, I missed you guys, I missed all of this. And I am so excited to be here in AEW. Now, a lot of you guys don't know this, but all of this almost got taken away from me. This almost got taken away from me 10 months ago. I almost had a career near injury in a match for the New Japan Strong Women's Championship against Willow Nightingale. Now, I know this is in the past, and I'm in a new home of AEW, and a lot of people might not know who Mercedes Moné is. So I asked the truck to play a video that I put together so you can get a little taste of Moné. Please say hello to your new CEO.
She is an iconic global star. From the red carpets of Hollywood to the runways of Paris. But her true calling, dominating professional wrestling everywhere around the world.
I am here in New Japan at Stardom. I also know a thing or two about making history. That dream to become the greatest women's wrestler of all time. I'm the standard, the conversation, the blueprint. Willow, you and I have a lot of unfinished business. So let's get down to business.
And now, above all else,
Mercedes Moné is all elite. That's right. As you see, I was rocking and rolling. I was kicking butt all over the world. But then it got taken away from me. You see, I didn't know how I was gonna come back, but I knew I needed to be back. I needed to be here. You see, because minor setbacks make for major comebacks. And now here I am as your CEO. And I want to make the mission very, very clear. I am not here to lead a woman's evolution. No, I've done that before. I am here to lead a woman's global revolution. I came here to face the very best woman in AEW and all over the globe. Now, about last week, when Julia Hart and the TBS champion, that's right, and Sky Blue attacked Willow, they must not have heard when I said, I have unfinished business with Willow. And anybody who messes with my business will get bankrupt. Because there's a price to pay when you mess with Mercedes Moné.
Well, you heard it from the woman herself. Oh, wait a second.
All right now. Well, something's happening. We can hear it.
Yeah, what's up?
The lights are out here in Toronto, and oh, wait a second.
There's Julia Hart out there, and there's Sky Blue.
Sky Blue in from behind. Oh! Mercedes dropping Sky Blue, but Julia Hart in there. Now, Mercedes catching the boot and the knee to the face. And now up for the Moné Maker, but Sky Blue saving Julia Hart.
Good job.
Street fight coming up later tonight at Rampage.
Good job by Sky Blue, saving her friend Julia Hart right there, but these two ladies aren't done.
No,
they're going under the ring here for chairs. They mean business, guys. They mean to stop Mercedes Moné before she even starts.
Oh, look at this. Is Willow going to return the favor from last week?
Oh, Statlander's there and Willow.
chairs in hand. Things are getting spicy ahead of the street fight coming up tonight on Rampage. Kris Statlander, Willow Nightingale standing shoulder to shoulder with Mercedes Moné.
We should have known where the lights went out. That means Julia Hart will be around.
Now, it is pitch black in here. We saw it. Where are they gone? So Julia and Sky Blue, they were just standing in front of our desk. Now they've.
Oh, wait, whoa, look at Willow. What the hell is. Well, we know about the history with her and Mercedes.
I think she may have. I think she was going to hit her with that chair. I mean, she was thinking about it.
Tense moment there between Willow Nightingale and Mercedes Moné. I mean, Tony, I don't know if we'll ever know. Was Willow going to do it? But tonight, our Rampage main event, the street fight. Kris Statlander, Willow Nightingale take on Sky Blue and Julia Hart. But our Dynamite main event, the I Quit match for the TNT Championship. Christian Cage, the champion, the Rated R superstar Adam Copeland. Coming up next, Eddie Kingston, Kazuchika Okada earlier today. Al Scoops, Alex Marvez, trying to get a word with the challenge.
I don't think the term you go
close here, guys.
I don't think the term "you go girl" was meant for a street fight. I may be wrong.
Statlander using that kendo stick as
I hate you, Tony.
the laceration on the head of Sky Blue.
Boy,
opened up further.
Yeah, still fighting Julia Hart. Look at this.
Oh! Wow! Julia punishing.
Hey, take it easy, Julia.
Boy, Julia was looking right over at us, Daddy Magic.
Yes, she was.
That's it.
She's hammering away with this stick.
Wow.
I'll protect you, Tony.
Thank you, Stokely. I know you will. Oh, look at this, a chokehold.
That's a straight choke with the kendo stick there on the floor. Now, can the submission take place on the floor?
Wait, but look at what Willow was doing.
Yes, she is.
Chair.
Sky Blue's in trouble.
Oh, cannonball! The chair sandwiched.
The ultimate sacrifice.
And now Willow looking for a cover inside the ring. I don't think Julia Hart even realized it.
I don't even know if she cares at this point.
Yeah, I don't think she cares either. I think she just...
But Statlander, such power in those hands.
Yeah, no question. Wow. I mean, it is a mess here at ringside.
Now, Julia Hart lurking at ringside right in front of our desk is now Statlander reaching for Julia Hart, and she and Willow pulling Julia back into the ring.
I thought Julia threw that chair in for her partner, but, well, she got it herself here.
Oh, boy! Julia just whacked Statlander.
Statlander got the hands up, which...
Oh! We're just taking shots!
Willow did not get the hands up.
Absolute carnage in our main event. Willow Nightingale, Kris Statlander, the street fight against Sky Blue and the TBS champion Julia Hart. And during the break, Willow Nightingale employing the chair, Sky Blue in the corner, and the cannonball is on target.
It is getting wild in Toronto!
And there we see that pair of tables that was set up in front of our desk during the break. Now, Statlander, the knee strike.
Oh, brother.
Look at the forehead of Sky Blue there. Whoa, baby!
Willow Nightingale.
That's what I'm talking about.
We're getting wild!
We're running her. You go, girl. It's your
Nightingale.
Could you give us a warning?
Right here. Right here.
Right here? What do you mean?
Right here. You got it.
Willow Nightingale and
What
Sky
is
Blue right in
happening?
front of us.
Come on.
Oh, my
Looking
God.
up for a powerbomb here or something.
Someone's going to get seriously hurt.
No! Right in front of us. They're on the table.
Oh, no!
No! Willow!
Oh, my God. What did we just see?
Willow's done for.
Code Blue on the table right in front of us. Willow Nightingale.
You can't win the match out here.
Let's take another look at this.
Hold on, guys. Hold on.
Code Blue.
Wait a second.
I don't know if the monitors see this. Sky Blue's got a bag.
What is she doing with
Sky Blue.
Wow, that code blue, man. She ain't done.
And this table is rock solid.
Oh, boy. What are we doing? What is going on?
Right now, Willow is getting medical attention at her table while this match goes on.
As the tax, wait a second, Kris Statlander with her own bag.
Yep.
Kris Statlander upping the ante.
Yeah, because Kris Statlander is a G. She got this.
And now hammering on Sky Blue in the corner.
Don't tell me.
Oh, is Statlander thinking superplex?
Oh, my God.
I mean, something's going to happen here, gentlemen.
Uh-oh.
Oh, wait, Sky Blue.
She's going to be looking for a kick.
Slip between. Oh!
Tax on the edge of the boot.
Kick to the face, and now.
No, come on, Statlander.
Into the tax. 1, 2, and Statlander able to kick out.
What in the world did she get out of that?
Hell yeah.
What a fight. Oh, look at that. The tax embedded into the skin of Kris Statlander.
What a fight.
And look at the sadistic Sky Blue.
Oh, wait, she can,
the mouth.
Put the tax in the mouth.
This woman is nuts.
And the kick to the face of the tax in the mouth. Now the cover. 2, and no. Statlander somehow able to kick out.
Statlander knows what's on the line right here.
We have eyes on Willow. She's still right here.
Yeah.
Our ringside physician.
Oh, you hear that chant for Sky Blue.
But wait, Willow.
You got to be kidding me.
Willow somehow back to her feet.
I can't believe she's up.
I can.
Oh, boy.
Oh, wait, Willow.
The tables.
Take it to her, Willow. Take it to her.
Oh, my gosh. Oh! Death Valley driver through the tables.
Those are my girls, man. I'm proud of them. I'm proud of them.
Boy, we have seen street fights Excalibur, but this one takes the cake.
This is wild beyond compare. Inside the ring now, Kris Statlander and Julia Hart. Oh wait, Statlander.
How's she still going?
Oh, dumping Julia onto the pile of chairs. And now Statlander.
She's going to the top.
I know what she's about to do.
She likes that 450 off the top.
You can see the tax in her back.
Yep, this is going to be crazy.
Nobody home.
Got her knees hit hard, too.
And Julia locking in Heartless. Statlander is trapped.
Willow nowhere to be found.
As Statlander taps out.
The winners of this fight, the team of Sky Blue and the TBS champion, Julia Hart.
Well, Willow Nightingale and Sky Blue, after going through that table, that Death Valley driver, there was nobody to save Kris Statlander.
Right, that's a great call.
Guys.
And ultimately, Statlander succumbs to the Heartless.
These women left it all. Hang out tonight.
A tremendous street fight to cap off 3 hours of live action here on TBS.
What a night.
And there you see next Wednesday night, Dynamite from Quebec City, Katsuyori Shibata, Will Ospreay, Konosuke Takeshita, Swerve Strickland, and the Young Bucks and Private Party quarterfinal round match. And then Saturday, March 30th, Collision returns live on TNT FTR versus the upsetting Infantry, shocking the House of Black last week. A 4-way match to determine the top contender to Julia Hart and the TBS Championship. And we are joined by the CEO, Mercedes Moné, here at Commentary. Mercedes, are you liking what you're seeing thus far?
I'm loving what I'm seeing so far.
Yeah, these 4 ladies are bringing it for sure when it gets a shot at the TBS Championship.
Kris Statlander, as we mentioned, the only former TBS champion in this match, perhaps with an advantage, but right now she is taking it to both Sky Blue and Anna Jay.
Surprises no one because Statlander, a former champion.
And Statlander, the cover, 2 and
Sky Blue able to kick out. And Mercedes, I have to ask you, I mean, your first match here in AEW, we don't know who you're going to face, but if you were to pick one of these 4 women, is there anybody that you'd like to lock horns with?
I like the way that Sky Blue is laying on the ring apron right now, so that's an easy win for me. And this Anna Jade, ooh, she's going to the top, so that's very dangerous. But I'm liking what I'm seeing from Kris.
Statlander is, yeah, she's got superplex, but yeah.
A superplex.
Trouble there.
And Willow can just keep on getting a pillow and staying on the floor.
Anna.
My.
Willow sits out with a senton on Anna, but she also got Statlander on that one too.
Nice knee strike there by Sky Blue.
She was trying to pick Willow up that time.
But Willow put the brakes on that. Now Willow,
gut wrench. Got the bomb, maybe.
Sky reverses. 2 and Willow.
Wow.
What a great counter by Sky.
Thrust kick caught Willow coming in and
Code Blue.
You called it.
Code Blue is right. 2 and Statlander breaks it up to keep her hopes alive.
Mercedes, I respect how you're scouting these ladies. You knew it before it even happened. I respect that.
Oh! My back. My back.
Statlander, the backbreaker, but look at Anna. Anna coming in. She's got Statlander tied up.
That was great.
Now flattened her on top of Sky Blue. Double cover.
Your new number 1 contender.
No, wait a minute. Who would have won that?
Close.
I think Anna would have won it because I think Statlander's shoulders were down like Sky Blue's were. But this is not an elimination match. The first woman to score a pinfall or submission victory will be the #1 contender to the TBS Championship. As Anna was looking for that Queen Slayer.
No, wow.
Powerful drop kick.
Did you see that?
Unbelievable.
Yo, that was nuts. Whew. Yeah, what a shot.
And look now, Willow Nightingale and Kris Statlander, the realization setting in that these friends.
I don't know, Kris. I wouldn't trust that smile.
These friends are going to have to face one another. But no, Sky Blue.
Staying friends for the moment.
And remember, Sky Blue used to be friends with Willow Nightingale.
That's right.
And Kris Statlander aligning herself with Julia Hart. A kick to the midsection doubles over Willow.
Well, Sky saw the opening. Oh, nice reversal by Willow.
And Willow charging in. Nice slip and elbow strike there by Sky Blue. And baited.
Faked her. Yeah, baited her in.
Baited Willow in. Caught her with a kick to the side of the head. And is this going to be a dragon suplex?
I guess she was going to try to get her over or flatline or one of the two. DVD.
Valley Driver on the ring apron, and the CEO is stunned.
Yeah. That face of Mercedes said it all right there, didn't it?
I think the fans are saying it all right now.
1 second, Statlander. Could be thinking Wednesday night. No, instead,
nice counter by Anna.
Knew Anna was going to do. Oh,
she almost got it,
so
Mercedes.
close.
Yeah.
Rolls through the waist lock, and Statlander to the apron, but she lands on her feet.
Wow.
Anna again with that kick.
Watch out.
Watch out, Anna.
Willow Nightingale coming in behind the gut wrench, the babe with the power. Oh! 1, 2, 3.
Here is your winner and #1 contender, Willow Nightingale.
Well, she used her strength and power, Taz.
Yeah, it was impressive. And Mercedes, thank you for joining us. She's off headsets right now, so. Oh, look at this, Julia Hart.
Julia Hart from behind. I mean, we know that Willow is the top contender for Julia Hart in that TBS Championship.
Oh, Julia setting the tone right there, letting Willow know. Hold on.
And look at that, Julia Hart shooting a look at the CEO, Mercedes Moné. As Julia holding that TBS Championship high. But and now Julia, she noticed Kris Statlander coming in the ring and escaping to higher ground as the CEO looks on. But fans, it is official for Dynasty. Coming up on Sunday, April 21st, Willow Nightingale will challenge Julia Hart for the TBS Championship. Tony Khan has made it official.
Julia Hart has become the master of the sneak attacks from behind with that belt.
It's calculating, but it works. Julia Hart's on point. Should be something to see.
And
But
there's
her
the-
Willow lock off. You see the look by Mercedes.
Yeah, the CEO, Mercedes Moné, shooting a look for Willow Nightingale, who Mercedes awfully dismisses of Willow, but
I did it. I did it. Julia, you might have hit me with your belt, but I can't say I blame you. Because at Dynasty, you won't have it anymore. I'm coming to take it from you.
And let me add some positivity to this. I am very, very proud of you. But one thing though, let me just say, it doesn't matter how much Monet you may think you have. If you try to stop us or get in our way, we're gonna make sure that the only thing you are the CEO of is Tim Hortons.
And listen, Willow, when you become the new face of TBS, I'm gonna be right there with you.
Tony, it was a hotly contested match 1 week ago when Willow Nightingale punched her ticket to Dynasty. We were joined at the desk by the CEO, Mercedes Moné, who still has some thoughts about Willow Nightingale.
Well, I'm sure she does. I mean, let's face it, that was quite an injury she sustained, and Willow won
Willow, last week you won a 4-way matchup for a shot to face Julia Hart for her TBS championship at Dynasty. How does it feel to have that championship match in just a few weeks?
Renee, I am feeling mother fluffing great! But what I want to know is, Worcester, Massachusetts, how are we feeling? And hello, everybody at home. I hope you're feeling as great as they all sound. Thank you, guys. Thank you. You know, I really, really love this city because for years and years, I was busting my butt in this town. I pack myself into a car. I drive up and down the Merritt Parkway. A lot of times with this girl right here, right next to me. And we would wrestle across this town at a little place called the White Eagle. And obviously it sounds very special to you guys. It's very special to a lot of wrestlers. You know, so many of us have left our sweat on the canvas. We've had great nights there. But to me, this is really like a home away from home. This is where I learned who Willow Nightingale is. This is where I figured out who I am. You know, and every time I questioned, does a girl like me belong in wrestling? Every time I wondered. Yeah, see, this is it. Every time I wondered if a weird, quirky, unconventional, chubby, curly-haired freak like me, if I belonged and I could make it in wrestling, your cheers reassured me. This applause is what helped water me and made me blossom into the woman standing in front of you guys today. This woman who is going to be challenging Julia Hart at Dynasty for the TBS Championship. You have all made me so confident. I am so confident from your love and support that I know I am going to be the smiling face of TBS.
And I'm gonna say something uncharacteristic of me. I'm gonna say something special about this young lady. Last week, she had what the young kids call a banger, and she knocked it out of the park. I mean, Willow Nightingale again is something special. Week after week after week after week, she impresses me. And not only does she impresses me, she impresses the entire world. I mean, think about it.
Well, Stokely Hathaway not given the opportunity to finish that thought.
Oh, here she comes. Here she comes.
The CEO, Mercedes Moné. I mean, what an impact she has had since she's arrived, Tony.
It's been amazing. It has been amazing, Excalibur.
What's up? Please say hello to your CEO.
Look at the face of Willow.
Now, Willow, I can't wait to watch you tear it up with Julia at Dynasty. Because who's ever going to be the TBS champion at Double or Nothing, I get next. Because in Vegas, money changes everything.
Wow, there you go. Mercedes Moné calling her shot at the TBS Championship. Double or Nothing returns to where it all began, the MGM Garden Arena in Las Vegas, Nevada on Sunday, May 26th. And we know that Mercedes Moné will be challenging whoever is TBS champion. But at Dynasty, it will be Julia Hart versus Willow Nightingale. But coming up next, the far leg hooked. And, you know, as has been a hallmark of Julia Hart's matches since joining the House of Black, a much more deliberate pace. Likes to slow it down, likes to punish opponents. As Willow gets that right arm free.
And Excalibur, like you said, it was a great 2023 for Willow Nightingale. And, of course, hasn't lost a match in singles competition here in 2024. Now she got Stokely to our left as her advisor. Is that what we call you, an advisor, manager? What do we say?
I mean, I'm many things. So we call you all of that.
You definitely are many things.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Well, no, I'm putting you over. I mean, that's complimentary.
Okay, okay. As long as you clarify.
What are you going to do? I'm going to clarify. I mean, I'm just being a gentleman.
Willow Nightingale trying to fight her way back into this match.
Pissing me off.
Goes in the back of Julia Hart. Gets Julia into the sleeper.
This might be it here.
Choke out, Willow.
Well, that might happen, Stoke.
Willow definitely with the power advantage on Julia Hart. Can Julia escape from this? Oh, using her flexibility. Deliver those kicks. No shin going right into the forehead of Willow Nightingale. Willow finally covering up, but the damage may already be done.
She just kicked her way right out of that.
Yeah, you don't have to get hit with many of those to break a hold. One is enough sometimes.
But guess what? Willow is going to remember everything that she has been put through the past few months. Boom! Told you so.
Oh, man, you're not kidding.
Cover here. Two and...
That's a pretty good escape, and I thought for sure Willow had all that weight right up on top of her.
You're right, Shivani. That kick out, again, using her flexibility was Julia kind of how she scooted out of that kick out.
Willow coming in, hip attack in the corner. Big lariat. And Julia staggers out towards center. And, oh, the drop kick, Julia lured her in.
Oh, that's a huge miss right there.
Oh, now looking for Heartless.
No, but she's fighting.
The Heartless is locked in. Center of the ring. Is this it for Willow Nightingale?
Yeah, you are right, Excalibur. If she wants it, Willow wants to make the rope. She's got a long way to go. She's going to try to pick her up.
No, look at this.
I have the faith this will work out.
Julia changes her grip.
Well, you could see that one coming.
That's Willow.
Babe with power. That's what I call it.
Up to her feet, but now Julia. Oh, look. Willow sits out. Two. Julia able to kick out. Oh, thrust kick connects. Willow staggered. Well, maybe not staggered.
She got that dog in her.
But Willow using those powerful shots. Back in the champion up. The hammer throw sends Julia in, but the legs, that tremendous leg strength of Julia Hart on display.
Big opportunity for Julia right here to do something. She might be thinking,
Julia likes that moonsault.
She does.
That's exactly what she's going for. I don't like it. That pisses me off.
Willow's got to move. She's had some time to move.
The moonsault. Oh, boots up into the face.
To the dome.
And the lariat by Willow Nightingale.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Willow's feeling it. Yeah, Julia right now, her title is in trouble.
Please. Please.
Bang.
She got it.
Power.
She got it.
Oh. 1, 2, 3.
Whoa. Chuck E. Cheese, here we come.
That will this match.
I'm coming, Jordan Elizabeth.
TBS champion, Willow Nightingale.
Wow. History-making moment, boys.
What a moment for Willow Nightingale. We talked about all that she accomplished in 2023, now 2024. Becoming the 4th ever TBS champion. Congratulations, Willow Nightingale.
Undefeated, great moment, defeated a really, really good champion in Julia Hart, and now Kris Statlander in there with her.
What a moment. Congratulations, Willow.
Willow Nightingale, what a victory in front of her family, in front of the sold-out crowd in St. Louis, in front of the world watching at home.
Yeah, this young lady earned it.
Hang on, boys. We got company.
We saw Mercedes Moné watching in the back. And we know Mercedes will challenge whoever is TBS champion at Double or Nothing coming up this May.
Not only that, let's be honest, Mercedes just stealing the moment from Willow. Willow just won the TBS title. Mercedes just, in my opinion, just taking that from her.
Yeah, that is a great call, Taj. It snatched it right away. All eyes. When she was celebrating the title, everybody started chanting CEO.
That's what it's got. You gotta have an ego. You gotta have an agenda. Mercedes knows that. She is just taking the spotlight from the brand new TBS champion.
Little payback for what happened in New Japan Pro Wrestling, maybe?
I'm sure. Willow's already beaten Mercedes once. She may have the opportunity to do so again on Sunday, May 26th. Oh, look, Double or Nothing there on the screen. Mercedes calling her shot.
Willow says, come get it.
Well, if Willow Nightingale is still TBS champion come May 26th, then it will be Mercedes Moné, the CEO, challenging for the title as Double or Nothing returns to the MGM Grand Garden Arena, where it all began 5 years ago.
Well, that definitely sounds like it will be awesome if it stands like that come the 26th of May.
Yeah, you know, something tells me, Tony, Willow Nightingale, she's not going to rest easy as champion. She's going to be a fighting champ.
Of course she is. That's what she loves to do, and she'll come out. There's her family there hugging her, and what a wonderful moment.
That's great. Great moment for sure.
Mom, sister, very proud of Willow Nightingale here tonight. The CEO, Mercedes Moné, biding her time until Sunday, May 26th at Double or Nothing in Las Vegas, Nevada.
In 1977, Bill Withers created one of the greatest songs of all time, Lovely Day. And that's exactly how I felt when one of my best friends became TBS champion at Dynasty. Jacksonville, Florida, are you ready to party? We got my main man, Caprice Coleman, at commentary. We got my girl, Chrissy Stat right here. Hit him.
Willow, this one's for you, girl. She is the babe with the power, and we are here to give her her flowers. She reminds us that nothing matters and to smile anyway, because every time we see her, she brightens our day. I am standing here in silver because she is our gold, and now she has the TBS championship to hold.
Statlander, with all due disrespect, that was 2 packs of ass. So let's bring out the new face of TBS, Willow Nightingale!
Clap your hands while we sing a song. 'Cause Nightingale is here and she's Willow strong. She's here to make you move. Happy looks good on you. Her smile is a spell and contagious, can't you tell? That's why the crowd's on the feet before the bell. It's Willow Nightingale. At Dynasty, she proved the fact that she could put a light in a house of black. Statlander on the true tracks, showing people on hard to pack. New TBS champ Willow won the fight. Big Stoke got the hype tonight. Good vibes, do it right. Start the party on Dynamite. It's the party with the pounds. Are you hearing this? Hitting the people with the pounds. Period.
There you go, Caprice. Good job.
You know, Willow, when this whole thing got started, I didn't like you.
I didn't like you either, Stokely.
You were like a fungus that the doctor, just couldn't cut off. But look at us. Look at us now.
Yeah.
And you earned that championship, and we both are proud of you.
Thank you, Stokely. Thank you, guys. I'm proud too, because tonight in Jacksonville, this is the very place where, let me take you back, right? Spring 2022, 2020, I was right here, front row, trying to catch my break. And then in 2022, I was in this ring. Tony Schiavone met me here. And on that board, Willow Nightingale's All Elite. But tonight I'm not trying to catch a break. I'm not a rookie. Tonight I stand here as the face of TBS.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah. So,
hang on. Well, Mercedes Moné says she kind of stole Willow's moment at Dynasty, Taz, and now appears to be doing so again tonight.
This is supposed to be Willow's celebration for the TBS title. And to your point, Excalibur, here comes Mercedes.
Yeah, Mercedes didn't kind of steal it. She did steal her spotlight on Sunday, and now she's doing it once again. But remember what she said about Double or Nothing, Excalibur.
That's right. I mean, Caprice, we know that Mercedes will challenge for the TBS Championship at Double or Nothing coming up in May. Whoever holds that title.
I have a feeling that the CEO feels like she can do whatever she wanted. Nobody's proven a difference since she's been here.
No doubt, you're right about that.
Mercedes Moné, obviously, with something to say for the newly crowned TBS champion, Willow Nightingale.
Jacksonville! Say hello to your CEO.
Mercedes, this has to be like the 4th time you've interrupted me, right? And this is my time right now. So it feels like if you have something to say, now's the time to say it. All right?
Willow, I just came out here to congratulate you. And I want you to enjoy the celebration because in 32 days at Double or Nothing, you're looking at the new face and the new TBS champion. But I really came out here to ask you if you were that bitch that attacked me 2 weeks ago in the dark.
No, hold on. She just got attacked last week, so how do we know that it wasn't you that did it?
Me? Why would I do it? How do I not know it was you?
Oh,
Or was it both of you that attacked me? Yeah, that's right.
Hey, I hate to be all up in women's business, but we all know there was Julia Hart, all right?
No, listen, even before all of this who attacked who nonsense, I felt like you had a personal vendetta against me. And so I have to ask Mercedes, do you think I intentionally injured you that night when we wrestled in New Japan?
I mean, of course, look at her.
Stokely, come on.
Are you asking me if I blame you for almost ending my career? Are you asking me if I blame you for all the suffering and all the pain that I went through? Are you asking me if I am blaming you for taking the one thing that I love the most, wrestling, away from me for a whole year? You don't want the truth, Willow. You just want to feel better about what you did to me.
Mercedes, I genuinely feel so awful that that happened to you. But there were a lot of questions and doubts for me too after that match. I went back to my hotel room, I looked at that championship, and I should have smiled. But I wondered to myself, could I have beaten Mercedes at 100%? And then the next day, I went on social media and I heard everybody say the same thing. I went into the locker room and I heard the same thing. And so that championship reign has quite the asterisk next to it. But this right here, there is no asterisk next to this. So at Double or Nothing, Mercedes, I want you 100% because I want to show you that I can beat you and why I am the TBS champion.
Well, enjoy this while you can. Because at Double or Nothing, you know in your heart that you can't beat me.
She thought it was, yeah, Statlander grabbed it, and Mercedes thought it was Willow.
Fit to be starting something.
Willow got paintbrush, man. Wow.
And obviously Willow enraged Mercedes Moné. Catching a solid shot on the TBS champion. And Sunday, May 26th, Willow Nightingale defends against the CEO, Mercedes Moné. And right now, let's catch up with Al Scoops, Al Marvin.
Oh, she went for the chairs, and it was Sky Blue that went for the shot to the face.
I was trying to think of the name of a Canadian office supply store, but I didn't have anything.
I saw a Staples here.
Sky Blue, that blood, she's lucky it's not flowing down into her eye, Tony.
Yeah,
nice kick right there.
Absolutely.
We are live on TBS, special presentation of AEW Rampage. It is a Manitoba massacre for the TBS Championship. Falls count anywhere. Anything goes. That is the challenger, Sky Blue. And the champion, Willow Nightingale. Pounce! Wow! Daddy Magic, the ring has been filled with chairs by the champion, Willow Nightingale.
It's a mess out here, guys. Anything can happen.
Willow is in a rage right now.
And remember, this is her former friend, Tony, Sky Blue.
Yes.
The championship hangs in the balance.
This is a woman that Willow traveled with. She spent time with. They shared rooms together. They shared meals together.
And it's come to this.
She's going to be looking for a cannonball here.
Sky Blue just rocketed that chair to the face of the champion. Now Sky the cover. 2, and Willow kicking out. And yes, that is blood on the head of the challenger, Sky Blue. She was opened up by something that happened on the floor.
I mean, these two fighting all over the arena. They've done it all here tonight. I can't believe that wasn't a 3 count right there.
God, she's looking for more. And what else could she find under that?
What do we got?
Well, we saw Chris Jericho bring a bag of hockey pucks earlier. I don't think there's any hockey pucks in there.
Doesn't appear to be.
And you know, Tony, that the CEO, Mercedes Moné, watching this, smiling as the thumbtacks introduced.
That's right. Doesn't matter who wins this thing at this point.
My
We're 4 weeks away from Double or Nothing. They're going to be ready to go. I don't know.
Yeah, remember, the winner of this match will be the TBS champion. They will have Mercedes Moné, the CEO, waiting in the wings. Mercedes will challenge for that TBS championship at Double or Nothing.
Yes! We got thumbtacks under there!
Someone's got to pick the thumbtacks out of the rear end before this thing's over with.
Sky Blue slips between the legs of Willow.
Oh my God.
Thrust kick. Sky thinking powerbomb onto the tax.
The last thing you want, guys. Powerbomb into the tax. Oh! God Lord! That's twice now. A chair right in the face.
As Sky Blue with the tax embedded in her boots, trying to find her footing on the ropes. That's very difficult.
I think Willow's got her. Nightingale!
Both!
Into the tax!
Into the tax, and one, two, and Sky Blue able to kick out. Wow! I think there may be more tax embedded in Willow than Sky, but
Willow said F it. She just went for it.
That inside leg hook, that brainbuster on the ropes.
What's she looking for now? Take a look right here.
It's an avalanche fisherman's bomb, excuse me, and now Willow setting up the table.
Both ladies into the tax. What a fight, guys.
What a fight, what a main event tonight.
TBS title on the line.
What a 3-hour block it's been. And there you see next week on Dynamite. You talk about an explosion.
Another chair.
Chair to the midsection. As now
for that code blue.
Looking for code blue. Willow shrugs her off. Boot to the midsection. Body slam. Woo! On the chair. As Willow to the top.
Willow? What are we doing, Willow?
The knees in the midsection onto the chair.
Yeah, the knees hit real hard. You're right, Excalibur.
This is your chance, Sky Blue.
Is this the opening Sky Blue needed?
What a fight.
This is her opportunity now. Sky Blue's come close so many times.
Going to the outside is Sky Blue. What hasn't been introduced into this match?
What else is under here?
Oh no!
Who's building this thing?
The barbed wire board.
Somebody built that and put it under there.
Brother. I mean, both ladies have tacks all over them right now. Now there's going to be barbed wire.
Oh, Willow, big elbow strike, Sky Blue. Oh, kick to the side of the head.
At that time, Willow almost went head first into the barbed wire. Did you see that?
Sky, maybe think of Death Valley Driver here.
Yeah,
does she have the power to get Willow up, though?
That's the question. Good question.
Oh, wait.
Got a gut wrench here.
Willow.
Holy
Spade with the... In the barbed wire! 2, 3! Oh, my goodness.
Jeez, what have we seen?
Is your winner and still TBS champion, Willow Nightingale.
It's going to take a while for both ladies to heal after this, I can tell you that.
Whoa! You got 4 weeks' time, Willow.
What a match, what an effort by both women. And have we seen the end of the rivalry between Willow Nightingale and Sky Blue? I don't know. But what we do know for certain is that on Sunday, May 26th, Willow Nightingale remains the TBS champion, and she will have Mercedes Moné, the CEO, across the ring as the challenger.
What a great night. What a great night. We look forward to seeing everybody on Dynamite in Edmonton on Wednesday.
That's right, 1 week from tonight, Dynamite live right here on TBS, and then Collision returns Saturday, May 11th, 8 p.m. Eastern on TBS. Thank you for joining us. Fans, we will see you next week in Edmonton.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is now time for the contract signing for the TBS Championship match coming up next Sunday at Double or Nothing. Please welcome the challenger, Mercedes Moné.
Mercedes Moné just 11 days away from making her in-ring debut for All Elite Wrestling, and it will be for a shot at the TBS Championship and Willow Nightingale?
I think it's more than just the title on the line here, and I think you guys would agree. It's a bad blood that has existed between these two ladies since their time together in New Japan Pro Wrestling.
Yeah, Taz, it's very clear that Mercedes not only blames Willow Nightingale for the career-threatening ankle injury that Mercedes suffered, but she also thinks that potentially it was intentional by Willow Nightingale.
Well, I can understand why Mercedes would think that, and I don't blame Willow. I mean, it's a competitive situation. Yeah, you don't want to put people on the shelf, but something's got to have that kill or be killed attitude. You'd rather be them than you, but obviously Mercedes never lacking confidence.
Such a huge event coming up in Las Vegas on Sunday, May 26th, MGM Grand Garden Arena, where it all began 5 years ago for All Elite Wrestling.
And now please welcome our champion, the face of TBS, Willow Nightingale.
What a career this young lady's had. You're talking about winning the Owen Clark Foundation Cup on the women's side, now the TBS champ.
Kris Statlander behind her, and Stokely in the house.
Yeah, Stokely, one of your favorites, I know that. Stokely are buddies.
Willow, I think she just said to Statlander, I got this. Willow wants to face Mercedes Moné, wants to face the CEO by herself, woman to woman.
Well, Willow's a very proud woman, proud champion. That doesn't surprise me.
And she has had quite the rise here in AEW. Will it grind to a halt at Double or Nothing? We will find out. Renee, take it away.
Ladies, this is such a highly anticipated match between the two of you. Of course, so much history, but also the AEW in-ring debut of Mercedes Moné. So without further ado, champ, you are up first. Sign away, make it official.
So, CEO, I do respect you. I've said it before, and I really do mean that. I respect you. I respect everything you've done in your career. But I need to know, do you respect this? This is the TBS Championship. It's a championship that celebrates the legacy of professional wrestling. A legacy that dates back over 50 years on this very channel. A legacy built on fighting, on hard work, dedication, and defending. Making a name for yourself in the face of obstacles. That is something that every woman who's held this title represents. That's what my friend Kris Statlander in the back represents. And now I'm the face of TBS. And this smiling face, every time this smiling face walks on down in the ring, you see on my Titantron, nothing matters. Smile anyway. And to me, that means through all the doom and gloom, I look for something to smile for. My smile is my strength. And professional wrestling is just that. And this title is what matters to me. So through all of that, I am not gonna let you just walk into AEW and take that away. Not now, not at Double or Nothing, never.
Please say hello to your CEO.
Now, Willow, you want to talk about legacy to me? You know, money changes everything is not just a catchphrase, it's a fact. Back in 2015 at Brooklyn, while you were still training, I was out here creating and changing the game forever. You want to talk about dedication? Scratching and clawing your way to the top? What about breaking down the doors and kicking down glass ceilings? That's what I did. You wouldn't be here without me, Willow. And look, I respect you. I have so much respect for you. I think you are a great champion. But there is a difference between being great and being the greatest of all time. Now let's talk about the face of TBS. I mean, you should be looking at the new face of TBS. That's right. I've known you see me on the red carpet, throwing out the first pitches, sitting courtside, because that's what a CEO does. And now, Willow, I know the best part of your career was beating me, but at Double or Nothing, now that I am healthy, you losing will still be the best part that ever happened to you. Because my legacy, it's all about winning.
You keep believing that. Because the last time we wrestled, I walked away a champion. And you didn't walk out at all.
Wow. God, I love contract signing.
Whoa! I don't blame Mercedes for slapping her after that comment.
Some spicy words there from the TBS. Oh, Mercedes! She tried to use the belt, and now Willow!
Oh, God. Got the bomb gun coming in. You can see it's coming.
Nightingale just put Mercedes Moné for a table!
With ease.
What a match that's going to be at Double or Nothing. May 26th cannot get here soon enough. Willow Nightingale, Mercedes Moné, one-on-one for the TBS Championship. Well, the medical staff now attending to Mercedes Moné. We still have one match left tonight, and it is a big one. Kazuchika Okada.
The far leg hooked, and Windsor trying to, whoa.
Yeah, go.
Shot at Willow Nightingale. Windsor trying to take the breath out of the lungs of Kris Statlander.
I like this, Alex.
I do too. She's very, very impressive. And of course, her accolades that we had talked about earlier.
You can tell she's a veteran, knows what she's doing out there. Vicious, there's a viciousness to her.
And Windsor, the scoop and the slam, drives down Statlander. Cover.
Deadlift pickup too.
You know, we're talking about Willow Nightingale as a TBS champion. You have to remember Kris Statlander, the second ever TBS champion. A good close friend of Willow Nightingale is Stokely Hathaway, trying to urge on Kris Statlander.
You know, the pairing of Willow and Statlander with Stokely seemed a little strange at first, to me, but they've really meshed well together.
Well, it seemed like Stokely, Tony, didn't want any part of Willow Nightingale. He thought that Kris Statlander was being held back by Willow, but then it was Willow that won the TBS championship.
Yeah, and all of a sudden now he is liking Willow, at least he seems to. I just don't trust Stokely. There's a lot of people in wrestling that I trust. There's a lot of people I don't trust. Stokely's one of them, the don't side.
I agree with you. I see where you're coming from. He seems a little more genuine to me the last couple of weeks.
Oh, please.
Well, right now, Kris Statlander, she was trying to fight against the odds. Oh, but Anna
right in the face!
Cracking that TBS champion in the draw, dropping Kris Statlander. Anna Jay with a chance, but Statlander able to kick out.
Just stay at it, Anna. Just pin her again. Come on. Keep it going.
And for a first-time pairing here, I like what I'm seeing out of Anna Jay and Alex Windsor. Don't all jump in at once.
These girls going to town here. You're right, man. You're right, Excalibur. They look good together. They're meshing well. We're rocking and rolling.
If you run out of something to say, just say, you're right, Excalibur. That's what he wants you to say, so go ahead and say it.
You're right, Excalibur.
There you go. Thank you.
You stole Tony's line.
A lot of fight here left in Kris Statlander. Look at this. A cravat.
Cravat in tight as Statlander wrenching the neck.
Ooh.
Our main event continues tonight on Rampage. Alex Windsor making her AEW debut, teaming with Anna Jay, is really taking the fight to Kris Statlander and the TBS champion, Willow Nightingale.
No, boy!
Deadlift German by Statlander.
She's so strong. Speaking of strong,
boom! Double tag!
And Willow Nightingale coming in. 3 consecutive clotheslines there for Anna Jay. And Willow.
Watch it, Anna!
In the corner, Anna Jay getting sandwiched. And her momentum carried her through into the boot from Willow Nightingale.
Oh, man, we're 48 hours away from Double or Nothing. Willow looks good.
And the spine buster. Willow, the high stack, and Anna able to kick out.
Great escape by Anna Jay. I thought for sure it was over with all the weight pushed over on her legs.
And it's tough, guys. She's a tough cookie.
Oh, Anna, look at this. Slips behind Willow, rolls her up. The arms of Willow were pinned to the mat. Now the reversal.
Uh-oh.
No, Anna escapes. Willow through the lariat, maybe telegraphed it. And Anna.
Just followed up with that kick, Anna.
Anna hits the jawbreaker, but Willow trying to fight her way out of the corner. TBS champion up to the ropes and the drop kick on target.
No, thank you.
Anna needs to move.
Yeah.
As Willow, the cannonball, Anna did move.
She knew it.
And Anna, there's that kick in the corner. And the tag made to Alex Windsor.
Here we go.
Windsor's been very impressive thus far in her AEW debut. Anna setting up Windsor as Windsor charges in. Shining Wizard from Windsor.
That could be it.
The cover. 2 and
oh.
Man, what an upset that would have been, Tony. Windsor pinning the TBS champion on almost the eve of Double or Nothing.
Not only that, Windsor and Anna Jay teaming together here for the first time in AEW would have been a major upset.
They look great.
Now Stat getting fired up here.
Oh!
Kris Statlander, high roundhouse kick, drops Anna Jay. But Windsor comes in, takes down Statlander. She doesn't realize it. Windsor doesn't realize it. Oh, Willow just ran her over.
Willow is feeling it.
Willow Nightingale.
Got wrench.
Got Windsor hooked up, babe, with the power bomb. 1, 2, 3.
Great matchup. Great matchup.
The winner of this match, the team of Kris Statlander and the TBS champion, Willow Nightingale.
That's how you want to go into the pay-per-view.
Yeah, Willow Nightingale now free to turn all of her attention to this Sunday and Double or Nothing, where Willow will put the TBS championship on the line against the CEO, Mercedes Moné.
Big hug from Stokely.
That was a great effort by Anna Jay and Alex Windsor, but the TBS champion, Willow Nightingale, Kris Statlander, but Willow, Daddy Magic, Willow Nightingale seems to be on fire.
Oh boy.
Well, we ain't done yet.
I figured she'd be in Vegas.
The CEO, Mercedes Moné.
Here we go!
Charging into the ring, ducking underneath, and now...
Can't you sit there, Kris?
Oh, wait a second,
oh, boy.
Statlander.
Oh, boy!
For a little Friday Night Fever, but instead, Mercedes now looking for the Moné maker, but Willow. Oh, kick to the midsection. Mercedes has already felt this once. It was through a table, but now
we're just going at it.
Mercedes turning to that table.
It's broken down.
So much animosity between these two women.
We're only 48 hours away!
48 hours away from the triple main event at Double or Nothing. Mercedes Moné challenging Willow Nightingale for the TBS Championship.
The referees, security trying to
Get
hold
him
him
out of
back.
here. I mean, just as a company, we got to protect the investment of this match.
Absolutely, that's a great call. We really do.
So much anticipation for Double or Nothing. Mercedes breaks free. And Statlander pulling Willow Nightingale free. We have to try to restore order. Will that be the scene this Sunday night at Double or Nothing? Will Mercedes Moné capture the TBS Championship? Well, fans, thank you very much for joining us tonight on Rampage. Don't go anywhere, because coming up next right here on TNT, it's Countdown to Double or Nothing. Get an inside look at the biggest stories of this weekend. We will see you tomorrow night on TBS 8, 7 Central for Collision, and then Sunday night live on pay-per-view for Double or Nothing.
Sunday.
And the final word last night came from Mercedes Moné when she held that belt up and said, I'll see you on Sunday. Sunday is tomorrow. And it's right here at the MGM Grand Garden Arena. Double or Nothing. Willow Nightingale, Mercedes Moné.
Nightingale still with that bubbly, charismatic and amiable smile on her face, but that means she hasn't got something of worth to say. Let's hear what the TBS champion wants to say.
Infectious smile, just really a great person.
Las Vegas! You know, it feels really great to be here. And on the 5th anniversary of All Elite Wrestling, nonetheless. And we got Collision on TBS tonight, and you can't have Collision on TBS without the face of TBS. The face of TBS, thanks to you. I love you guys too. But I'm thinking about last night on Rampage, and somebody else put their hands on my TBS championship. Mercedes Moné. Now, Mercedes has been here for about 2 months, and I keep talking about how much I respect her. But we're way past respect now. Tomorrow, at Double or Nothing, Mercedes, I am going to wreck you. I am going to make you long for the days when you were out of harm's way, sitting at home on the shelf. And I know championships, they come and go. I know that. But I'll be damned if tomorrow is the day this championship reign ends. Because for years, I have been working towards my dream. I've had a knee surgery. I don't know if you guys know this, but I was nearly paralyzed when I broke my neck 5 years ago before I even got here. And so now, I get to live my dream as the TBS champion. And I'll go through Manitoba massacres. I'll hop on a plane and go 14 hours there and back in 2 days to go to Stardom and defend this, all right? So Mercedes, I'm just getting started. Now, Mercedes, you say I cannot beat you at 100%. But I know you can't beat me at any percent because last year I did just that. And tomorrow at Double or Nothing, I'm going to prove that the better woman is Willow Nightingale.
Willow Nightingale, Mercedes Moné, tomorrow night. It's all live on Double or Nothing, exclusively on pay-per-view from right here at the MGM Grand Garden Arena in Las Vegas. A lot of confidence in the champion. Boy, the fans are behind her, aren't they? They love her.
They certainly are. As I said, very affable champion. She is in store for the CEO herself. And like Mercedes Moné says, there's a price to pay when you mess with the Moné.
Absolutely, and fans, another big match tomorrow night will be Former Friends Collide as Orange Cassidy takes on Trent Beretta. With that in mind, let's go back to the move
onto the ribs of Willow Nightingale. Well, definitely a heavy-duty mean streak for Mercedes. She has that.
And Willow, that left ankle, she is limping on it. That is potentially compromised. And could be that CEO's path to victory, and that was a vicious dragon screw.
That really was.
As Mercedes flattening Willow out. But now, vaulting forward.
A lot of talk right now on that knee and ankle when she rolled, when Mercedes rolled through with it.
And now, yeah, with that grip on the tongue of Willow's boot, so to speak.
It's kind of like a cravat on a boot, on an instep, you know? That's kind of the grip. Oh! Good counter there.
Strong legs once again.
A lot of pain in the face of the champion.
You know, we saw earlier, Timeless Toni Storm retain the world title. We're seeing these two ladies go at it. That's why we say the women's division is in better shape than it's ever been. We got great athletes. Oh!
Backstabber by Mercedes Moné. The cover, and Willow able to kick out.
Frustration right there by the challenger. She thought she had it. Mercedes thought she had it. Stokely concerned for Willow on the outside.
Now Mercedes maybe thinking moneymaker here, but instead, a swing and a miss. And Tijeras attempted, no, now Mercedes looking for that flying octopus hold, but she lost the head of Willow Nightingale, but she's still got the body trapped.
She does, but the head is the key part.
Right, and she's a great counter wrestler that we've seen here, Mercedes is.
And it goes back to that international influence we talked about, Tony, on Mercedes Moné. As Willow, she was punching at the hands of Mercedes to break the grip.
Power advantage there by the champ.
Oh, now,
an ankle lock.
Look at Willow going to the ankle. That surgically repaired ankle of Mercedes Moné, and now look at those kicks to the ribs. This is serious.
Ankle lock is in tight. Look at that ankle turn. Twisted, I should say.
Oh, Willow lost her balance, went head first into the turnbuckle pads in the corner. And Mercedes accelerates, swing and a miss. The paddles!
Good God. Cover now! But she cannot.
What a shot.
That was a shot. Here it is again, Taz.
Oh, yeah. Just a misdirection. Kind of like an outside linebacker catching a wide receiver on the screen for those football fans. What a shot, man. Haymaker Jones right there. Oof.
And now almost a reset moment in this match as Willow trying to
recover from the punishment she suffered at the hands of Mercedes Moné, and Mercedes trying to recover from that pounce. Subtle. Switcher. And Willow charging in.
You saw her kind of limping a little bit, Willow.
I thought I had a chance to get Mercedes out of the corner to move out of the way because she was slow to get from one corner to the other was Willow.
But I think Mercedes just so rocked by that pounce. And now Mercedes hopping up to that middle rope. Oh! Buster! Got it! 1, 2, no! Mercedes kicking out.
What impact on the spine buster. You could see Willow thought she had the opportunity right there to retain, but good kick out by the challenger.
Now, Taz, could be questions running through the head of Willow Nightingale. That ankle may be more damaged than Willow wants to let on. Maybe she wanted to end this match as quickly as possible.
Sure thing, and as the match goes on, it could swell and get worse. The ankle.
And the swell of the crowd here in Las Vegas, MGM Grand Garden Arena. Babe with the powerbomb countered. You see Mercedes Moné latching onto the leg of Willow.
Simple but effective block by the challenger, Mercedes.
And Willow looking for it once again. Mercedes slips free, finds her footing, knee to the face.
Oh, that's stunned, big girl.
And no.
Oh, yeah, great counter.
Mercedes gets rolled up by Willow and
a lot of power.
No, man.
Just Willow muscling Mercedes around here.
And to do that on one bad ankle just speaks to the tremendous strength of Willow Nightingale.
Just too much power. You are right.
And fisherman suplex. Willow. 2 and
see the left leg though, right? On the bridge, she could not plant on the bridge, which is going to obviously get a kick out by the person you're doing it to.
Is the champion in control of the challenger, in control of the CEO. Tonight, Mercedes Moné, her in-ring debut for All Elite Wrestling.
Wow. Mercedes, she's out of it. She can't even stand up on her own.
Taz, I mean, we've talked about it at length when competitors return from injury. You can train in the gym as much as you want. There's nothing like being inside the ring.
In front of thousands of people on a massive pay-per-view. I mean, you know, it's a lot.
As Willow Nightingale with Mercedes.
Oh my God, what is this?
On the top, Mercedes trying to fight. And she does a couple body shots. The grip of Willow around Mercedes' head has been released.
She's slipping out. Yeah, Mercedes slipped out.
Oh, from the challenger.
It looked as if Willow was going to try to. Here we go.
The high stack, 2 and Mercedes keeping a grip on the legs of Willow Nightingale. Look at this, almost like a figure 4.
Yeah, excellent transition by the challenger.
And now this actually may be more dangerous than the figure 4. Mercedes using her free leg to push on that knee to wrench down even harder on the ankle.
Absolutely, and a great grip on the instep of the leg. I mean, Mercedes excellent right there.
It kind of looked like an old Wahoo McDaniel deathlock, to be honest with you.
Well, whatever it was, Willow Nightingale was able to get to the ropes to force the break. And now the CEO, Mercedes Moné, up to that middle turnbuckle. And, oh, now Mercedes.
Wow, oh, brother.
Mercedes landed, her ankle gave out, and then Willow chopped at the other one. Maybe it was the Achilles. Either way.
But bending it in, bending the leg in.
Oh! Knee breaker!
And that'll just blow the knee out, shatter your tibia bone, which the shin area. I mean, that was brutal.
Yeah, Willow needs to get her. Here she comes, back in. Take care of her. Take care of your opponent right now.
This match being wrestled with a lot more vitriol than I expected.
Well, Mercedes is an insanely massive challenger to the champion's TBS title.
And now Willow could be thinking the inverted cloverleaf.
Super painful.
Oh my God.
Look at that. The swinging. Mercedes around ragdolling her on that injured leg.
Yeah, just so much more that Mercedes can take. And then just go right back at it. There you go.
Oh, God. Death Valley driver in the corner. rough.
Willow, as they say, ain't playing.
And a cannonball. Nobody home, though, for Willow.
Good quickness. Smart right there by the challenger, by Mercedes.
And oh, again, going after that ankle, stomping down is Mercedes Moné. And Mercedes, oh, just straight kick to the face.
Yeah, the CEO is pretty vicious.
Well, between the ropes, she's legit. Everybody,
oh, Meteora off the middle rope, Mercedes, 2. And no, Willow able to kick out.
I mean, the success that Mercedes has had in her career, anybody who's followed it understands how good she is when the bell rings in the ring. And she's proven it.
And if you didn't know, now you do.
Now you know, right.
Willow, drop kick out. You can see Willow very unsteady. Doesn't want to put a lot of weight on that ankle. No! Meteora to the floor!
A lot of momentum has really headed here towards the challenger. Kris Statlander back there checking and helping, motivating Willow.
Stay strong, the words of encouragement from Kris Statlander. Mercedes a shove to Statlander.
We look at the Meteora again.
Stat needs to be careful.
Absolutely, she'll get her girl disqualified here.
And Statlander's pissed. Don't blame him.
And now Stokely adding his 2 cents. As Willow, Willow!
Got that gut wrench, baby, the doctor bomb.
Gut wrench, the Babe with the power bomb! 1, 2, 3!
Stokely's got the ref.
They're hurting their girl.
1, 2, and no, Mercedes kicked out.
She had a beat. The retain was there, and Stokely and Stat, they understand what they screwed up.
Again, the heightened emotions surrounding this match coming into play.
A little stare down going on ringside.
Wow. Willow had to win. She can't allow this to affect her. Go right back to it.
Absolutely. Do it again. There you go.
Babe, no, Mercedes. Oh, boy, here. Chop it down. Now look at this. Mercedes has Willow cinched in the crossface.
Hip is in deep there on the side of Willow's body. That's good stuff by Mercedes.
Oh, Mercedes.
Transition to the lower leg here. Oh,
now STF.
Oh, boy, she's got it on. Look at that.
And Willow so close to being in range of that bottom rope to force the break. Just inches. There she makes it.
That STF is so hard to get out of. You have to use the bottom rope as an ally to break that hold.
There she goes quickly back to the attack. Good job by the CEO that time.
Now Mercedes Moné with the champion, Willow Nightingale. Down on the mat, Mercedes once again to the middle rope of Willow. Just a wild swing, but it connects.
Yeah, the challenger took too long there.
Oh, God. Willow hitting the back of her head as Mercedes looking for... She's got Willow up.
Great power.
Goes towards the center of the ring. Could this be Moné Maker? The cover. 2, 3.
Out of this match, and new TBS champion, the CEO, Mercedes Moné.
Boy, she earned this one.
Mercedes Moné earning every bit of that one, Tony. You're right.
On her in-ring, AEW in-ring debut, she captures that TBS title. Tough going there for Willow with the knee, and then obviously, man, that was tough going with Stokely and Statlander and all that stuff.
And Taz, I mean, it was, we mentioned like more than a year off due to the injury from Mercedes Moné, but when you have a weapon like that in your back pocket, like that moneymaker, Mercedes, she's going to be hard to beat.
Oh, no doubt about it. And, well, Mercedes does not do humble well, but that's a whole nother story.
Well, she's, you know, this is a big moment for her, Taz, and I get it.
Oh, she should have a great time. She's a tremendous competitor. She's the brand new TBS champ. I agree with you, Tony. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I know.
You know, she put a couple of breaks in there, but that's what happens. That's how you win matches. Sometimes you win with good breaks, sometimes you get a bad break, you lose. It happens, but she earned it. I agree with that. Mercedes earned it.
Statlander in to console her friend.
That's tough.
That is tough.
But you have to applaud Willow Nightingale. She was a great TBS champion, defending the title all over the world. It was a week ago. Willow Nightingale was in Yokohama, Japan, defending the TBS championship.
And now she'll get to defend her Owen Hart Cup tournament championship from last year.
Well, we have to wait until the brackets are announced to see the participant pool, but
I'm sure it's not slow. He's kind of yelling at Willow, I believe. He's pissed.
Oh, this is classless by Stokely.
There you go.
Yeah, I mean, Stokely, I mean, you did
Thankfully, Willow Nightingale has a friend like Kris Statlander.
Yeah, I agree.
To stand up.
There you go. Look at that face.
Bully. He wanted to kick Willow Nightingale while she was down.
Deserved to get shoved on his ass.
Oh! What the hell?
What did we just see? What?
Oh my God. Statlander, what the hell are you doing?
Was that the bracelet she ripped off of her?
That was a friendship bracelet that was given to her by Willow Nightingale. And
my God! Willow just went through this grueling matchup.
Heartbreak after heartbreak for Willow Nightingale.
Well, now, just my opinion what happened early in this match.
Stokely, why did you do that to Willow?
First of all, I'm a hater, and second of all, she had it coming.
Why don't you watch Dynamite this Wednesday? Then we'll talk.
As we saw earlier tonight, Orange Cassidy was viciously laid out at the hands of Don Callis and Trent Beretta. Right now I'm outside.
Excuse me. Willow Nightingale, you never cease to amaze me, and I don't mean that in a good way. Imagine being damn near 30 and thinking that Disney World is a magical place and real life is too. You know, Willow, this started weeks ago, months ago, but the catalyst was March 27th, live on Dynamite. 4-way, #1 contenders match for the TBS championship, and you and your best friend were in that match. And your best friend said that she would desperately want to become TBS champion again. But you didn't listen. But you know who did listen? Me. I'll always listen. I'll always be a shoulder to cry on. She is a former TBS champion, the best in the world, has returned from 2 back-to-back ACL injuries, and truth be told, most of these bitches backstage get a sinus infection and they don't want to show up to work. And before anyone gets mad, I haven't even started talking about the women's division yet. I'm still talking about the men. Ladies and gentlemen, the new, the improved Kris Statlander.
Thank you. You see, I do something for myself for once, and I get booed for it. This is exactly why I had to make the change that I did, because you don't care about us, about me. You only care that Kris is there to make sure everyone else is okay, and that she's there to pick up everyone else when they're down, and that she's there to be the bodyguard for all of these spineless, selfish people who don't bat an eye when things go wrong because they know old Stat's gonna show up and clean up their messes. I mean, I don't blame them, though. I am more than a woman, and I am done being the protector. And now you're all gonna need protection from me.
Gentlemen, get out of your seats and get on your feet. It's Saturday night.
Did you hear that, Tony? Saturday night.
Saturday night.
This match is set for one fall, a 20-minute time limit. Introducing first, the accompanied by Stokely Hathaway, wrestling out of Long Island, New York, Kris Statlander.
Statlander in action here tonight, this past week on Dynamite. Got involved as well. We saw Don Callis bringing his new client, Trent Beretta, to confront Orange Cassidy at ringside. Things got heated, leading to the former best friend Statlander getting involved, looking to calm the fire, but instead throwing more fuel on it. That brought out Nightingale with her own axe to grind against Statlander. Certainly there's more to be said as Hathaway hitched his ride home.
Her opponent, Robin Renegade.
Very talented Robin Renegade of the Renegade Twins. Here in this matchup against Kris Statlander. You can call her turncoat, you can call her backstabber. I know those are words that Willow Nightingale has been using, but also call her very talented. I don't think there's any question that Stokely has hitched his wagon, as the old cliche goes, to quite a star in the women's division.
One of the biggest stars in the AEW women's division ever, certainly. Statlander, both powerful and merciless here. Incredibly impressive run as the TBS champion.
Orange Cassidy obviously has had plenty of problems within the dissolving of best friends. First of all, of course, with Trent Beretta. Then Beretta, I can't believe Beretta walks out with a creep like Don Callis. And then he gets clocked unexpectedly by Kris Statlander. Just Orange.
You don't understand why anyone would align themselves with Don Callis.
No.
Look at the success that Don Callis has had in this industry. His proteges, if you will. Will Ospreay, no less.
Oh, Statlander just swiped the taste right out of the mouth here of Renegade.
Oh, this one. Oh, wow. Not going to be a long night for Statlander. You got to think this new lease on life that she has found with the dissolution of the best friends. Oh, he's going to serve her very well in the future.
2, 3. Wow. Decisive win for Statlander.
Statlander. I've been out a few press-ups as well, Tony. Color me impressed.
Referee Brandon Martinez holding the arms high of the former TBS champ. And the only thing we'd need to run our night would be Stokely to grab a microphone. Oh, there it is.
This woman standing next to me, she's an inspiration. She's my muse. She's the reason that I get up in the mornings. And you want to know why? Because I wish that I had the strength of Kris Statlander. I wish I had the speed of Kris Statlander. I wish I had the intensity of Kris Statlander. And I wish that I could decimate an entire division with the snap of my fingers, just like Kris Statlander. Which brings me to my next point in hand. Earlier today, I had a conversation with one of my close, personal best friends, Tony Khan. And honestly, for the first time ever, we were on the same page. Because I told Tony, Kris Statlander is the past, the present, and the future of AEW. And also, she is going to make history. Because she will be the first woman to have ever won the TBS Championship and win the AEW World Women's Championship. And I'm sure some of you are wondering, well, Stokely, how is she going to do that? Well, I'm about to tell you. Because she's going to make history again by me announcing she is the first entrant in the 2024 Owen Hart Foundation Cup. And she's going to win. She's going to go on to Wembley. She's going to beat whoever's champion. She's going to hold that AEW championship up high. And then guess what? There is no one, and I mean no one, that can stop her.
Well, he may be right, he being Stokely Hathaway. And of course, the winner of the women's and men's division of the Owen Hart Foundation Cup will get a world title shot coming up at All In at Wembley.
Pinching it in tight on Nyla Rose. The opening match of the 2024 Owen Hart Foundation Tournament. It is on right now. It is Kris Statlander and Nyla Rose one-on-one. Both women looking for a seat in the semifinals. It has been all Statlander for the last few moments, but Nyla hoping to turn the tables on her opponent.
Trying to wear down Nyla.
Nyla backing Statlander up to the corner, coming in, clothesline, and now Nyla the hammer throw sends Stat across the ring. And Nyla takes Statlander for a ride.
Knocked her for a loop, literally.
Nyla trying to find the wherewithal to keep on bringing it.
Yeah, keep her down, keep Statlander down in the corner. Use your strength, use your power.
Nyla sees an opening, could be thinking cannonball in the corner. Charges in, the cannonball.
Hell, that could do it right now.
Nyla brings Stat out, the deep cover, and Statlander able to kick out.
Strong legs by Statlander got her out of that.
And Stokely Hathaway at ringside applauding the kick out, trying to get Statlander's focus back in this match.
You can see the concern on the face of Stokely. He understands this quarterfinal match.
Nyla was looking for the beast bomb there. That power bomb finisher, but no. Statlander, the roundhouse kick, the kick to the knee, and now axe kick across the back of the neck.
That's it, man.
2, and Nyla able to kick out.
All right, fans, as you know, the winner of the men's and women's tournament will be going to Wembley at All In. The road to All In begins in Arlington, Texas, and that's coming up this summer. Tickets available at AEWTIX.com at the Esports Arena.
Now you see Stat here going to the top, Excalibur, but she got mine.
Statlander likes to use the 450 off the top, but the pool was empty.
Tough landing.
And Nyla comes flying in, the back elbow, the cover, and Statlander able to kick out.
Nyla was trying to reach for that other leg to get them both hooked in there, could not.
Both athletes here fighting their rear ends off. This is an Owen Hart Foundation Tournament quarterfinal matchup.
You could tell the way Nyla looked at the turnbuckle twice that she was going to go up top.
Yeah, Nyla likes that big senton off the top, but Statlander knows that very well.
Oh, brother.
It's not the first time these two have crossed paths. As Nyla, though, the headbutt knocks Statlander back into the ring. And Stat sweeps out the legs, accelerates to the ropes, and just a high kick to the side of the head. And now, oh my God, Statlander.
Oh my God.
Tombstone pile driver, 2, 3.
That was amazing. Amazing.
Advancing in the tournament, Kris Statlander.
Yeah, impressive show of strength right there by Statlander, and Stat advances.
Statlander to the semifinal round. The first match in the tournament, the first woman to advance.
Willow Nightingale
is Kris Statlander.
Willow Nightingale, after what we did to you last week, I know you want to beat my ass. I know you want to beat Kris Statlander's ass. But if you lay one hand on me or her, you'll be pop-locking in the same cell as Justin Timberlake. This woman is one of the best.
Stokely. Hey, how are y'all doing there, Fairfax? Happy Juneteenth. Oh, and Statlander, congratulations on your win. You get to move on to the second round. And I don't know if you saw the brackets, but I've got Serena Deeb this Friday on a Rampage right here in Fairfax, Virginia. And when I win and move on to the second round, there will be no more running. I'll get to whoop your ass, Kris. And then I move one step closer to my goal of going to Wembley Stadium. So I'll see you all Friday.
Well, the first round match, Willow Nightingale, Serena Deeb, coming up this Friday night, 10/9 Central on Rampage. But let's take you back to last week. Willow boots the midsection. Serena slips underneath, and now Deeb, chop to the chest. Willow definitely dealing
Oh! The effects, I think it was that kick in the corner.
Yeah.
That stunned Willow, and now Deeb capitalizing with those chops.
Look at that, just going to work here. Serena Deeb, the professor.
And Deeb, maybe looking for that Deeb tox, but Willow knew it was coming, able to power her way out of it, the back body drop.
I mean, I don't think Serena Deeb's got the power to lift Willow in that thing.
Yeah, well, she's going to try. I bet you she'll try it again if she gets a chance.
Nicely done, Willow. Oh!
Willow coming in, Enziguri clipped Deeb.
That'll knock a Bam Bam Bigelow right there.
We have a Bam Bam Bigelow reference. How about that? Fill up your bingo card, guys.
Listen, you're going to give me a cartwheel, I'm going to talk about Bam Bam. I don't know what to tell you.
Our Rampage main event continues. A spot in the semifinal round of the Owen Hart Foundation tournament on the line. Willow Nightingale trying to fight her way back into this match against Serena Deeb. Deeb has been out to a lead, but Willow coming from behind.
Willow using her power, using her strength here.
Serena's in trouble now.
Willow Nightingale
getting smacked around.
Nightingale would love to become the first ever two-time Owen winner. The high stack, that cover, but Deeb kicks out.
Love that high stack pin, putting all the pressure down on the shoulders. Deeb managed to get a shoulder up, kick out.
And Tony, in the semifinal round, the winner of this match will have Kris Statlander, the turncoat Kris Statlander, waiting for her.
Can't think about that now, though. Look at this. Here we go.
Deeb back to that Manjigatami. We saw during the picture break. Had Willow locked in, but Willow was able to shift the head of Deeb and hit almost like an air raid crash.
How good is Willow Nightingale?
Hell of a counter right there.
Willow looking for that Dr. Bomb, but instead Deeb hammering at the knee.
Take the legs out. Good, good. Oh, here we go.
There we go.
Deeb with a single leg crab.
We saw her hit a dragon screw earlier. On that knee. Going right back to it here in the half crab.
Willow Nightingale down. She needs to make the crawl for the ropes. She needs to force the break, but Deeb.
Oh, she's sitting this thing, guys.
Yeah, Willow, I think her only saving grace is that she was on her side, on her hip. As Willow, though, look at this, trying to kick off her back.
Don't give it up, Serena.
She had to.
Yep, Willow powered out.
Willow got up to her feet real quick there.
With the up kick.
Does she want this thing or what?
Hoist up Deeb, maybe Deeb baiting in Willow there.
Oh!
Big back elbow. Oh, wow. German suplex.
Using the momentum.
Could be Serena's moment here.
And now the hammer, Deeb. The lariat, the cover, two, and no, Willow able to kick out.
What a match.
What a match, what a main event. A spot in the semifinals, the Owen Hart Foundation tournament on the line.
See that close of it? It looks like Serena may be getting really frustrated here now.
And this is not often you see Deeb head to the top rope.
Yeah, getting desperate maybe.
As Willow cutting Serena off at the pass.
I mean, it's dangerous up here, guys. Anything can happen. Oh, boy.
Willow, superplex.
How bad do they want it?
Both women crashing down hard, but you see the agony all over the face of Serena Deeb.
Serena Deeb hit very, very hard, as you can see. She's trying to roll out of the way here, I think.
Doesn't want to get pinned. I think you're right, Tony.
Holding her lower back, as you can see.
As
Willow.
is Willow, yeah. As referee Paul Turner giving both competitors the 10 count. And Deeb up to her feet.
Good shot.
But Willow is the aggressor, but Deeb returns.
Wow. With fire.
Overhand shot, a glancing blow, but
we're just going to exchange now right in the center of the ring. Back and forth. Which lady's going to make a mistake first? That's what it's all about right now at this point.
I don't think Serena can outslug Willow.
No! Absolutely right. Big lariat. Willow looking for the cover. She finds it. And Deeb able to kick out.
Gotta keep at it, Willow.
I think an important moment for Deeb there is after the lariat, she was trying to roll out of Willow's grip.
This is trouble. This is trouble right here.
Oh, the cannonball in the corner. Nobody home. as Deeb.
That was the mistake. That could have been the mistake she was looking for.
Deeb on the attack.
Here's what you were talking about earlier, Matt. Can she...
Just pancake her.
Deeb talks. 2, and Willow kicking out.
Oh, that arm was almost at the mat.
So close, and now Deeb hammering down on the leg of Willow. Could be setting her up for the Serenity Lock.
This is what Deeb does.
Willow, the kick, sending Serena off. Willow up to her feet, grabs Serena now. Fireman's carry. Oh, Willow, her knee buckled.
Serena's been tactfully working on it all match long.
Willow's knee buckled, and now Deeb connecting a series of uppercuts. But here comes the pulse! Kidding me? And now Willow, the babe with the power, down! 1, 2, 3!
Here is your winner, advancing to the tournament, Willow Nightingale!
Excalibur, Matt, great matchup.
Incredible.
A great match. And now a meeting with Willow Nightingale is unavoidable for Kris Statlander.
How about it? Semi-final, she just booked her ticket. But you don't want emotion to come in too much though, right?
Willow Nightingale one step closer to becoming the first ever two-time winner of the Owen Hart Foundation tournament, and one step closer to winning the AEW World Championship at Wembley Stadium.
How do you not love Willow?
Fans, thank you for joining us tonight on Rampage. We'll see you right back here on TNT tomorrow night, 8, 7 Central for Collision, where Ultimo Guerrero will challenge Kazuchika Okada AEW Continental Championship Eliminator match. The Learning Tree, Chris Jericho and Big Bill face Private Party and tag team action, plus Will Ospreay puts his AEW International Championship on the line against Brian Cage.
Almost exactly a year ago was the last time I wore this very set of gear. This beautiful pink set. Why? Because last year I won the 2023 Owen Hart Foundation tournament. And in 2024, I aim to do exactly the same thing. Tonight I beat Serena Deeb. And it was a battle, yes. I lost contact. There goes my vision halfway through the match. I scratched my lip, I lost my hair, but that is just a part of wrestling. My next match, I have Kris Statlander. Stat, you really broke my heart, and I've had to sit with that, and I've gotten over that. That's not true. But I've moved on from heartbreak, and I'm at the next step. I'm angry and pissed off. So in the next round, you've got a really big beating waiting for you.
Was Willow looking for the pounce there?
Very well could have been, but now she'll have to contend with Momo. Or rather, Momo Watanabe will have to contend with Willow Nightingale. Powerful kick.
How good does Willow look here tonight?
Almost sent in and spine buster by Willow.
Double stack.
The high stack 2 and Statlander there to break it up.
Willow looking annoyed here with Stat.
Understandably so. I mean, they were such close friends until Kris Statlander threw it all the way.
Now Stat wants to get in there.
She outlived the friendship of Willow Nightingale. The discus lariat, the cover, and Willow able to kick it out.
Going to work. Willow now. We're just going to exchange middle of the ring. Shots back and forth.
Statlander will kick to the midsection. Oh, back elbow. Willow diving underneath. And Statlander, rough landing for her as Willow comes off drop kick.
Gonna get a tag here.
Full extension on the drop kick. Now Tam Nakano to the top.
What's she looking for?
Big diving crossbody. Statlander able to avoid it. And Statlander discus lariat.
Nobody there.
The waist lock. Statlander using her strength to separate the hands of Tam, and now rolls through. maintains control, looking for the rolling German suplex, but instead Tam Nakano.
It's a cover.
2 and Statlander able to kick out. Waist lock, and suplex.
Beautifully executed.
2 and Statlander barely getting that shoulder up.
Are we even sure she got it up? I guess so.
What a blow to the psyche of Kris Statlander to drop a match before that semifinal tournament, or that tournament semifinal coming up on Wednesday night.
Don't get ahead of yourself. Certainly, the outcome of this match has major implications come Dynamite. It's far from over.
As Statlander,
what have they got cooking here?
Breaker, Momo Watanabe plants Willow, the lateral press, 2 and Tam Nakano there to break it up. You see fans just over 40 minutes till Forbidden Door begins at the top of the hour, live on pay-per-view. Scan the QR code at the bottom of your screen. Join us on YouTube, on Triller TV.
Look out here!
And wait, Tam Nakano! A Tiger suplex on Statlander, and Willow
couldn't hold on for the cover.
Willow.
Oh boy!
And Momo Watanabe.
Look out!
In the corner, Willow. Oh. Avalanche Death Valley driver.
Cover!
1, 2. No! What? Man, how tough is Momo Watanabe?
Incredible action here, guys. This is just a 0 hour. Unbelievable. We're 40 minutes away from Forbidden Doors, pardon me.
That's all right. Willow Nightingale looking for the bait with the power bomb.
Better be careful, Daddy Magic. You lose your voice as well, like Tony Schiavone.
Holy smokes.
That Momo trying to fight out of the grip of Willow. Oh, no. This is going to be bad for Willow. Center of the ring. 1, 2. Oh! Willow able to kick out. Willow Nightingale having to dig deep to find the strength from the kick out there.
Oh. Whoa, look, you could hear the shots. My God.
Yeah, Momo punishing.
Oh, boy.
And the pounce!
Willow is fired up!
Oh, but Statlander in the ring!
Over the top!
Willow caught Statlander, the tag made. Tam Nakano now legal with Momo. Dropping to the floor.
You kidding me?
And now inside the ring.
Gotta be looking to finish here.
Tam Nakano with Momo all tied up. 1, 2, 3.
The winners of this match, the team of Tam Nakano and Willow Nightingale.
A hammerlock German suplex. That's 2 M&Ms in the jar, both for me tonight. But Willow Nightingale, Tam Nakano victorious tonight on Forbidden Door 0 hour. But coming up this Wednesday night, Dynamite Beach Break presented by Discovery Shark Week. The semifinal round match in the Owen Hart Foundation tournament. Kris Statlander, Willow Nightingale one-on-one. But fans, predicament there, Statlander forced to abandon ship.
And look at Stat right there. No wasted motion. Gets right back on the body of Willow.
Statlander using her power to her advantage. Just trying to drain the tank of Willow Nightingale. But Willow, snapmare, out overhand chop. Will Kris Statlander advance to the finals of the Owen Hart Foundation Women's Tournament, or will it be last year's winner, Willow Nightingale? Willow just landed an emphatic high boot on Statlander. And the reversal into the ropes. Statlander
down the apron there, good counter.
Oh!
I don't think outside's where Willow wants to be against Statlander. Just an opinion here.
Well, we saw in the early going, I mean, even before this match started, Kris Statlander tried to get the jump on Willow Nightingale, but Willow turned it around with 1 pounce. But, oh, Willow.
She's holding on for life right now.
Going for a German suplex, man, that's dangerous.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Oh, Statlander to the floor.
That's the worst thing that could happen if you're going for a suplex. That's a blind landing backwards.
Now Statlander down on the floor. Stokely Hathaway.
If Stokely's concerned, I don't blame him. His his friend is hurt.
You had it right the first time, Tess. Yes. Oh! Cannonball! Statlander gets flattened by Willow Nightingale. And Willow picking up the pace. Willow up to the middle. Roll drop kick. Takes down Statlander. And I think Kris Statlander tried to turn to avoid the contact, but made it worse for herself.
Wow. You could see the face right there, the emotion in the face a moment ago of Willow. Look at that. She's trying not to doubt herself. She had it, but she didn't get it.
And Fan Summer's biggest holiday is here, and it's Discovery Shark Week. You won't want to miss the ultimate celebration of sharks starting Sunday at 8 on Discovery. And stream on Max as Willow looking for the bait with the power bomb, but Statlander had it scouted, clutching onto Willow's leg. Oh, kick to the midsection as Statlander. Kick on target.
Cover here, cover.
Statlander, the leg hooked, and Willow kicks out.
Yeah, it's going to take more than an axe kick to keep Willow down, I can tell you that. But now, oh, good God, she folded her up that time.
Yeah, beautiful German
suplex. Willow landing high on the neck and head. And Statlander looking for a second, but Willow trying to fight her way free.
Well, both these athletes very powerful, very strong. What's going to give here?
Now Statlander went to the ropes, got hung up by Willow Nightingale. Is now Willow maybe thinking avalanche. Yes, she is.
Cover her now.
And that's a tough landing.
But Tony, this is where emotions come into play. You know how heated the rivalry between Willow and Stat is. Stat though up to her feet.
Oh, watch out, Willow, watch out.
Kris Statlander, the high boot, catching Willow on the side of the head. Oh, Statlander.
Oh, God. Oh, no. Counter here.
Willow rolls up, rolls through. Stat counters. 2, and no. They separate, and discus lariat avoided. Willow Nightingale was thinking Death Valley driver there. Statlander, just a right hand, a wild right. Statlander hoists up Willow Nightingale. Drives her down. Statlander, is she going to advance? 1, 2, no! Willow!
Super close, super duper close. And superhuman strength. Where's he going?
Well, you know what I'm also thinking, Taz, is Willow Nightingale. I mean, she was doing media all... Oh, wait.
Whoa. That's a big-time chain right there, steel chain.
That chain placed down in the corner. Referee Rick Knox, he didn't see it, but Kris Statlander certainly did.
Yeah, Statlander told Stokely to get on the apron, and he did.
Yeah, referee Rick Knox, he never saw that chain. He doesn't see it yet. Maybe he's going to spot it, I don't know.
Oh, Stokely almost got wiped out. Willow, the roll-up, 2, 3!
Well, that game plan, Stoke, it backfired, buddy.
Oof. Willow Nightingale, for the second consecutive year, advancing to the finals of the Owen Hart Foundation tournament, and now Willow finds herself one step closer to Wembley Stadium and all in London. As we take a look at the updated brackets, Willow Nightingale advancing to the finals next Wednesday night, and this Friday at Rampage, we will find out, will it be Willow and Mariah May or Hikaru Shida next Wednesday night? And coming up later on tonight, Jeff Jarrett will face the wild card in the last remaining first-round match in the Owen Hart Foundation men's tournament. And right now, our colleague, the remarkable Renee Paquette, is standing by.
I'm backstage with Willow, who just advanced to the finals of the Owen Hart Foundation tournament by defeating Kris Statlander. Willow, the last few weeks have been heart-wrenching, emotional, so how incredible are you feeling at this very moment?
Incredible is one word. I am not surprised because I have a lot of faith in myself. I'm very proud of myself that I have moved on. Kris Statlander, someone I've known for years, and as much as we might not see eye to eye right now, I knew she would be a tough opponent. Still pulled through for myself. So whoever my opponent is next week in Calgary, I already know that I can win the Owen Hart Foundation tournament. It's up to whoever you are to prove to me that you might be able to do it too. Because after that, I already have it written in my schedule. I'm going to Wembley August 25th. So I'll see you all there.
Ladies and gentlemen, get out of your seats and get on your feet, because every night is Saturday night.
This match is set for one fall with a 20-minute time limit, being accompanied by Stokely Hathaway from Long Island, New York, Kris Statlander.
I guess Stokely Hathaway, Daddy Magic, didn't get the memo. It's not Saturday night. It's Friday night.
That's beautiful. Well done. Take a look.
And her opponent, Sydney Winnell.
Sydney making her Rampage debut here. We've seen her before in AEW, but you know, how lucky are we to have Stokely and see Don Callis in the same program? What a treat.
And not at the announce desk.
That's right.
Well, Kris Statlander, just over a week ago. Oh my goodness!
Yes!
Kris Statlander tried to turn the tables of the Owen Hart Foundation tournament, tried to cost Willow Nightingale her second consecutive tournament victory. And while, unfortunately for Willow, she was defeated by Mariah May, Willow came back just under a week ago, winning the CMLL Women's World Championship, something that you know does not sit well with Stokely Hathaway, and certainly not with Kris Statlander.
And congratulations to Willow. She's a deserving champion, regardless of where she wins a championship. And maybe her win is a sign of this aggressiveness that we are seeing from Kris Statlander. Well, she was hammering Winnell.
Well, you see that smiling Stokely?
Statlander, the uppercut in the corner, follows. Oh no, Cindy Winnell. Elbow strike, a big elbow, big windup.
Hey, how about this fight here in Sydney?
The left-hander's got some going.
Just smashing, hammering away.
Yeah, Statlander did not expect that in the least.
I don't know about taking your time there, though. Let's get to it.
Yeah, Statlander, remember, former TBS champion in her own right.
That's right.
And now Statlander, look at that, using her power.
Oh, boy. Oh, no.
She's got the leg hooked. And, oh! The Saturday Night Fever 2 and 3.
The winner of this match, Kris Statlander.
Wow, 85 victories now.
Statlander,
yes,
yeah, there you see the attitude getting right in the face. Senior official Paul Turner, no need for that. As this rivalry between Kris Statlander and Willow Nightingale far from over, and now even higher stakes of that CMLL Women's World Championship on the line. But fans, still to come tonight on Rampage, our main event, tag team battle. Ray Fenix, Penta El Cerro Miedo, the Lucha Brothers take on Zay and Quen. Private Party next here tonight on TNT.
Hey guys, joining me now, the new CMLL World Women's Champion, Willow Nightingale.
Hey, Renee.
Hey, Willow. Congratulations on winning this championship. What does it mean to have this title over your shoulder?
Well, you know, I've traveled.
Hi, Stokely.
Hi.
Well, you know why we're here. How about next week on Dynamite, we have an eliminator match for that CMLL World Women's Championship. What do you say? She'll let us know.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, get out of your seats and get on your feet, because every night is Saturday night.
This match is set for one fall with a 20-minute time limit, being accompanied by Stokely Hathaway from Long Island, New York, Kris Statlander.
Hear that voice? Saturday night!
Kris Statlander, who's been embroiled in a very bitter rivalry with her former best friend, Willow Nightingale. It's all because of that man, that little pipsqueak, Stokely Hathaway.
Pipsqueak's a good way to put it.
How she turned her back on Willow Nightingale and teamed up with this carny, I'll never know.
And her opponent, Layla Gray.
First time we've seen Layla here in 2024. Looking for a 12th win in AEW.
But she's going to have her work cut out for her because Kris Statlander, I mean, not only is she focused on destroying Willow Nightingale, she wants to win that eliminator match coming up this Wednesday night at Dynamite, Greenville, South Carolina. It will be Kris Statlander, Willow Nightingale, an eliminator for Willow's CMLL World Women's Championship.
Be at the Bond Seacourts Wellness Arena in Greenville for that.
Statlander strength used against her there by Layla Gray, but that kick on target.
Yeah. Good luck, Layla.
Layla's a great athlete, but Stat is just too strong.
Kris Statlander. And
look at the agility, too. Incredible.
Agility. And I mean, you hear the reaction, the fans, they want to cheer this woman, but Stokely Hathaway, I mean,
this is a woman who turned her back on Willow, turned her back on Orange Cassidy, the best friend.
Oh! A Friday Night Fever. 1, 2, 3.
Here's your winner, Kris Statlander.
Well, Stokely Hathaway, he said that Kris Statlander has a championship in her future with a victory over Willow Nightingale. This coming Wednesday night, Statlander could get one step closer. She would earn a shot at Willow's CMLL World Women's Championship. Line the punishment. Willow not out of this one, though. A victory tonight will earn Kris Statlander a shot at Willow Nightingale's CMLL Women's World Championship as Willow absorbing a tremendous amount of punishment from Statlander.
Yeah, you see right now, Stat going for a super. Wow. Oh, nice counter. Oh, look at the power of Willow, Shivani.
Yeah, Willow did that, and it looked like she was down and out, but she's coming right back. I think sometimes we don't give her enough credit for the reserve that she has, Willow Nightingale.
Yeah, no, I agree. She definitely has that.
Yeah, she can go.
I feel like Stokely feels like, oh, there's more in an athlete. Hold on here.
Big time spine buster. Willow the stack, and Statlander able to kick out.
There's more in an athlete like Statlander than there is in Willow, hence why Stokely attached himself to Statlander, which I personally don't have a problem with. I think that was a good move by Stoke, but, you know, I know that's not the popular decision.
Willow looking for the Dr. Bomb, perhaps. But Statlander aware of the danger that she is in this position.
Going for Dr. Bomb Jones right here. Tough to say that one. Tongue twister.
As Statlander now getting hammered down by Willow Nightingale. Lefts and rights raining down.
Statlander has such strong and powerful legs, but she couldn't get Willow. Willow, I think, maybe was going for a pounce there, possibly. Oh, look at this!
And there's the strength of Statlander coming into play.
This is bad for Willow, very bad.
Willow driven down face first by Statlander. And now the axe kick coming in hot. Statlander, the cover, the leg hooked. Willow able to break free.
Good kick out by Willow. A little tension in the eyes right there of Stokely.
And Tony, we talked about how Willow Nightingale fending off the challenge from Deonna Purrazzo this past Saturday at Battle of the Belts. Now this eliminator challenge from Kris Statlander. In the midst of all that, Willow Nightingale was actually at the San Diego Comic-Con International last week, and so she's been all over the map, but also at Comic-Con last week. Tony Khan made it official. At Wembley Stadium, all in London, August 25th. It will be Mercedes Moné defending the TBS Championship against Dr. Britt Baker, DMD. And we understand that Mercedes' new associate, Camille will be making her AEW in-ring debut here tonight. But right now, Willow.
Oh, God.
Down Valley driver on the apron.
Hit that right shoulder very hard, Taz.
Oh, you're not kidding. Right on that hard apron. Man, that was a nasty. Look at Stokely. He's pissed about it. He better be careful.
Oh.
He's wearing white pants, you know.
Not for long. Willow with grip on Stokely, and now swiping and slapping at him.
She needs to turn her attention around and back to Statlander, who has gotten to her feet. There you go.
Statlander.
Yeah.
Using Willow's anger against her as Statlander returning Willow to the ring.
Hey, I understand it. Stokely pisses a lot of people off.
Oh, yeah, he does everywhere he goes.
Yeah, on an hourly basis.
And Statlander. Oh, what a counter by Willow! Two, and again, Statlander breaks free. DDT spiked Statlander on the crown of her head. Willow, the cover, and
That's a huge kick out by Statlander, man. That's hard to do. You have to land it on your head a couple of times.
And you have to wonder, how much is Kris Statlander driven by the desire to become the CMLL Women's World Champion, and how much is it just her hatred, how much she despises Willow Nightingale? But Willow keeping her eye on the task at hand, hammering down on the head of Statlander.
What does Willow have in mind here?
Well, Statlander trying to fight her off. This is so dangerous. We've seen it already tonight when two go up top.
Oh, the headbutt sent Willow back down into the ring, and Statlander 450 splash 2, 3. No!
I thought she had him.
Wow.
I guess not.
I thought so too, but Aubrey Edwards, the official in the ring, says it was just a 2 count.
Now, Aubrey was right on top of that. A lot of the fans thought it was a
Stokely just passed Kris Statlander.
Well, that's what
that metal chain.
That's what friends and alliances are for. When you have someone like Stokely, Sketchy Jones.
And look at Stokely diverting the referee's attention, allowing Statlander to wrap that chain around her right hand, and Willow Nightingale might be out on her feet from that 450.
That's exactly what's happening.
But she's going to go out cold, courtesy of Statlander. The cover. 1, 2, 3.
Here is her winner, Kris Statlander.
Now Statlander now gets a title shot.
And Aubrey Edwards, she never saw it. She never saw that chain wrapped around Statlander's hand.
Yeah, you can't blame the referee at all. There's no doubt about that.
Look at Stokely hiding the evidence.
Yeah, good thing he's got deep pockets, real deep.
And I mean, as if Statlander and Stokely, their desire to humiliate Willow Nightingale wasn't complete. Now they have a chance to take that CMLL Women's World Championship away from her. But now it's with the chair.
What in the hell?
Yeah, you don't need to do this here.
No, you don't.
I'm on Stat.
You got the title match. You won it. You can become the CMLL Women's World Champion. And what's this about?
This is about destroying Willow Nightingale. That's what this is about.
She just revenge, just doesn't like her, just disdain from Stat towards Willow. It's evident. We have security coming out here to try and slow down this attack from Statlander.
They need to just try to roll Willow out of the ring here. Get her out of harm's way.
Yeah, Willow Nightingale, who already receiving into the beating during the match, and now it's Kris Statlander. Look at this.
Wow, she's whooping these guys' asses.
Well, what's Stokely doing here? He's trying to hold her up. It's not like him.
Yeah, I don't know what.
I think Stokely wants Kris Statlander to unleash her fury on Willow Nightingale.
I'll save some of that energy. Wow.
Well, now we know Kris Statlander, she's earned a shot at Willow Nightingale's CMLL Women's World Championship by virtue of her victory here tonight, tainted or not. It was Statlander getting the win and getting the shot at Willow's title.
And then some trash talking by Stokely afterwards. Look at this. Milking it for all it's worth.
Look at that. She even carried Stokely, helped her off the apron. That was
helping her short king come back down to earth. Kris Statlander punishing Willow Nightingale even after the bell. Just an uncalled for assault, Tony.
Just absolutely terrible.
Hey guys, I'm here with Willow Nightingale. Willow, unfortunately, you did suffer a loss to Kris Statlander with the aid of Stokely Hathaway, which has now given them an opportunity at your CMLL World Women's Championship. What is your frustration level with those two right now?
I was feeling heartbroken for a really long time, but frustration? That is definitely the word now, Renee. I valued Stat's friendship so much. I trusted her. I cared for her. I loved her. We were operating so well as a team. You know, until Stokely came along, and now it's like she's a different person.
Stokely Paguerra.
So you hate him too, Renee? Give me just 1 second. Big Tom, let me talk. Wembley, do you have any plans? Because I've got this idea.
Gentlemen, get out of your seats and get on your feet, because every night is Saturday night.
Saturday Night Fever.
Stokely brings in the former TBS champion, Kris Statlander. You know what? I've always had a lot of respect for Statlander as an athlete, as a person, but this with Stokely Hathaway, I don't get it.
He's certainly been able to get inside the head of the former TBS champion.
Let's go back to Lexi in the ring. Lexi.
Kris, Stokely, as you guys know, there are some ongoing issues between you and Willow Nightingale. And last night, she had the opportunity to speak with Renee Paquette on Rampage about some of these ongoing issues and how to resolve them. Why don't we take a look?
I valued Stat's friendship so much. I trusted her, I cared for her, I loved her. We were operating so well as a team. You know, until Stokely came along. And now it's like she's a different person.
Stokely, Barrera.
So you hate him too? Renee, give me just 1 second. Big Tom, let me talk. Wembley, do you have any plans? Because I've got this idea.
Well, guys, I have some breaking news. An official challenge has been issued for All In's 0 Hour. It will be Willow Nightingale, Tomohiro Ishii versus Kris Statlander.
Wait a minute. I know exactly what Willow Nightingale is up to. And let me just say, I think it's tacky. I think it's reprehensible. I think it's disgusting that Willow needs this short, bald guy following her around to do her evil bidding. We are from New York, and we have all the connections. So as far as a tag partner, I go to the Bronx and find you a partner. I go to a dojo in Harlem and find her.
Stokely, before you cut me off, in this specific challenge, there is a specific partner for Kris Statlander, and that partner is you, Stokely Hathaway.
You know, people say I'm funny, but you funny, because there is no way we are gonna
pass this up. We accept.
My God, the Statlander clearly has more faith in Hathaway than the other way around.
Wow, that is can't miss on 0 Hour. Coming up.
We have something to say. Willow Nightingale.
Classic Willow Nightingale. Thinking that she's better than us, going over our heads, and getting Tony Khan to get Tomohiro Ishii in this tag match at Wembley. Is he scary? Yes. Is he tough? Yes. Is he crazy? Yes. But do you know who is all of those things and more? Kris Statlander. And I got this guy by my side.
Yeah.
And even though Ishii hurts everyone that he's in the ring with, that's not gonna happen because Kris Stat's gonna handle business at Wembley.
Yeah.
Tell him.
Yeah, because I can speak to Tony Khan too, and I did. Because guess what? He told me that whoever wins at All In, they get to pick the stipulation for All Out Kris Statlander versus Willow Nightingale, 1-on-1, September 7th. And you heard her. Ishii, I'm gonna kick your ass, man. I'm the Stone Pitbull around here.
The end is near for you, Willow. We'll see you at Wembley. So, you've wrestled Hook, if that's what you want to call that. You've teamed with Samoa Joe. Again, if you want to even call it that. And you've been trained by the firm. Rest in peace. But, hey, what are you doing? Can you get it together, okay? Be serious for once. We are going to All In, and you're lucky to even be there. And now you need real training. So get in your booster seat and strap up. Mom's gonna take you to school. Let's seal lock up. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Playtime is over, Willow. I've been ignored for too long. And everyone thinks that this is fun and games, but no. Stoke and I are a unit now. You, Ishii, doesn't matter. Because at All In, we're going to knock you down a peg and embarrass you on the biggest show of the year. It's my time now. No. It's our time.
She is facing the former TBS champion and Owen Hart Foundation winner in 2023.
And the current CMLL women's champion, of
Absolutely.
course. Her opponent tomorrow, Statlander, has a title opportunity in her back pocket.
Into the midsection, Harley Cameron goes.
Harley Cameron is incredible. But speaking of incredible, great athleticism from Nightingale as well.
Sydney Harley in. Big shoulder tackle that time. When it comes to two of these ladies colliding, I think every time Willow's going to win that battle.
Certainly the power and the strength advantage.
Set out set time one. And Harley's out in a 1 count.
But Harley Cameron, very energetic, versatile as well. I'm sure she's learnt a lot from her allegiance with Saraya.
Now, fans, there's the QR code on your screen right now to join us on Bleacher Report. Scan it right now, and you can join us tomorrow once again. It is coming your way live, beginning with the 0 hour, beginning at 11 o'clock. The pay-per-view will start at 1 p.m. Eastern Time. Early tomorrow, exclusively on pay-per-view.
Oh, here we go. Babe with the power bomb, unable to complete the power bomb, and great work from Harley Cameron to avoid it.
Great knee lifts from Harley Cameron, and now trying to exit a great Russian leg sweep by Cameron. And Cameron won. I don't know what she was trying to accomplish there.
Full mount. Great position in MMA. Jiu-jitsu as well. Cameron, as I mentioned, versatile. She's a singer, a model. 1 of 9 siblings. She's a practiced ventriloquist.
Yes, she
as
is.
well. Apparently she's ghostwriting a book, Ventriloquism for Dummies.
Would you stop this? Stop it. And in the corner.
That made Ishii smile. Stop looking at him.
He's been here with us for our first 2 matches. Here's a cover, 1, 2.
Do you have a death wish, Tony?
And a 2 count. I think he's more in thinking about what he and Willow will be doing tomorrow.
I don't know what he's thinking about, but it does not look good.
He and Willow Nightingale, of course, during 0 hour, that team against Stokely and Kris Statlander. Statlander all too willing to put Stokely's name in for that match.
Yeah, she certainly had some confidence, didn't she?
Yeah,
but from
she
what
really
I
did.
understand, oh, nice.
Oh, soul food boot that time.
Jaw jacker from Cameron.
And Harley hits the ropes.
Whoa!
Comes across a running knee. Harley looking great here and is going to cover Willow and get a 2. Had a pretty good pinning combination, but couldn't get the win.
Such an early career. I'm really impressed with Harley Cameron.
Yeah.
I mean, she's always impressed me. Apparently, she's fluent in Mandarin. True. I don't know. It's all Chinese to me, Tony.
Elbow on top of the head. I fall for this every time. There's another one. Forearm shot.
Sadie Nightingale does not want to go into 0 hour with a loss to Cameron here. Who is moving very well against a more experienced opponent.
Forearm shots.
Oh.
Looking and drawing some fire from Tomohiro Ishii.
There's some kind of silent allegiance there. Look, drawing power from Ishii.
Boy, she really...
Oh, Ishii is known for his strong head. Watch out.
Pick up.
Babe with the power bomb.
2,
1, 2, 3.
Here is your winner, Willow Nightingale.
Right, new night, new fight, new fire burning inside tomorrow night. Will that fire burn Kris Statlander and Stokely Hathaway? Did you know the winner of that match tomorrow, Tony, picks a stipulation for the match at All Out. So certainly added incentive to the former TBS champion, Kris Statlander.
And her former friend, of course, the one and only Kris Statlander.
Get fired, Tony!
I tell you, Nigel, I cannot wait to see Stokely Hathaway in the ring. Teaming with Kris Statlander at 0 Hour coming up tomorrow against Tomohiro Ishii and Willow Nightingale. What a match it's going to be. What a night it's going to be. Right now, let's send it backstage to our own
Seats and get on your feet because every night is Saturday night.
Kris Statlander, the voice of Stokely Hathaway, who, by the way, as you can see, is in his wrestling garb.
The contest is scheduled for one fall with a 20-minute time limit. Introducing first, the team of Stokely Hathaway and Kris Statlander.
Stokely trying for a little warm-up here, it seems, Nigel.
Yeah, by the looks of things, he's got his warm-up suit on. Look at that. Zorro.
And their opponents, Nina Samuels and Kid Lycos 2.
It certainly won't be a warm-up. He's facing two very credible competitors, both making big names for themselves in Progress Wrestling in England.
Yeah, Nina, they're chanting her name, a 10-year veteran trained extensively at the London School of Lucha Libre.
I would love to say, we need more Nina, but right now, Statlander doesn't feel that way.
Well, Statlander being very aggressive, and here comes Stokely Hathaway. Kid Lycos 2 is already down.
Look at Hathaway, look at those eyes.
Spine buster by Stokely Hathaway. How's it going to work when he gets the tag in and on the other side is Tomohiro Ishii? Not taking anything away from Kid Lycos 2. Oh! Face plant.
Yeah, rough start for Kid Lycos 2. The Statlander is out to make a statement, prove a point.
Blue Thunder Bomb, and now Stokely Hathaway. Statlander is going to pick up Stokely here.
Whoa.
Going on the Kid Lycos. 1, 2, 3.
Here are your winners, Stokely Hathaway and Kris Statlander.
Remember, tomorrow the match, the winner at All In will pick the special stipulation for Kris against Willow, the CMLL World Title Women's match at All Out.
Oh boy, by the looks of things, I think Stokely Hathaway wants to say something. You're doing covering your ears.
What you just saw was a preview of what's going to happen tomorrow night at All In. And you just witnessed the greatest tag team in the world, Kris Statlander and Stokely Hathaway in action. And tomorrow night we have a tag team match against Willow Nightingale and that Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle you all call Ishii. And whoever wins that match, they get to pick the stipulation for All Out in Chicago, September 7th, for Kris Statlander versus Willow Nightingale, 1-on-1. And when we win, and when we destroy the both of them, Willow, Ishii, your careers are gonna be just like the food here in England. Absolutely rubbish, mate.
But we're in Wales.
What a match going to be for 0 Hour. It's all coming up again at 11 a.m. tomorrow. Followed by All In, Wembley Stadium at 1 o'clock Eastern Time, live exclusively on pay-per-view. And one of the matches the world is waiting to see. Timeless Toni Storm defends the world title against Mariah May.
Stokely Hathaway, I think most everybody except for Kris Statlander is unhappy with Stokely Hathaway.
The world is unhappy with Stokely.
I mean, he's doing a great job of staying out of this contest, though.
Well, you knew that would happen. I mean, I don't think... Whoa, I thought...
But Ishii, importantly, not taking the bait from Kris Statlander.
Now what happens if Ishii takes off Stat's head? Is he DQ'd?
I believe it would be result in disqualification.
Absolutely would.
But the suplex on the floor.
I hear you, Kris.
Tough sledding for Willow Nightingale as Statlander returning Willow to the ring as now the cover, leg hooked.
Reaching for the tag.
As Willow reaching for the tag, trying to get some relief from Tomohiro Ishii. But Kris Statlander doing a good job cutting the ring in half.
That's the way you want to fall, though. If you got to fall, that's the way to do it.
Effectively turning this match into a singles match. As Statlander sending Willow into the corner.
I mean, can you imagine what would happen if Ishii gets his hands on Stokely Hathaway?
I would love to see it as Willow now. Series of lariats.
Make the tag, Willow. Make the tag.
And Willow pacing.
Look out.
And swing and a miss. Wild swing and a miss as Statlander, Blue Thunder bomb. 2. And Willow able to kick out.
Dumped her right on the back of her head there. Stat surprised. Stokely surprised. Take a look right here. As you see, it got the pinfall, near fall.
And now Statlander back to live action. Is in the mount.
Get to it, Stat. Don't waste too much time.
Delivering some strikes. Willow trying to fight her way up off the canvas. To Statlander.
I mean, they're doing a number on Willow here.
Yeah, this is... I mean, you say they, but mostly it's been all Statlander as well. Willow to her feet and avoids the Death Valley driver. 2 and no, Statlander. The reversal. I think Statlander, she had committed for that Death Valley driver, but Willow using her agility to land on her feet. And
who has the advantage here? If we're just going to slug it out.
Yeah, these two women very evenly matched in the power department.
I would think so. Oh, big chops here.
Now, turning into chops, Willow.
Oh, boy.
Willow perhaps the power advantage, at
Look
least
out
momentarily.
Here.
Lariat coming off the middle rope.
Come on, Willow, go make that tag.
Willow now looking for vertical suplex. Statlander to her feet. Discus lariat avoided by Willow or intercepted by Willow. And Death Valley driver. This time it was Willow, and she caught Statlander.
Both women are down. Ishii waiting for the tag. Stokely wants no part of it.
Referee Bryce Remsburg giving the 10 count.
We're inches away from getting what we want here.
You hear the fans, they want the Stone Pitbull in the ring. Willow Nightingale wants the Stone Pitbull in the ring.
Reach Willow.
And the tag is made.
Here we go.
As Tomohiro Ishii and I'm gonna say Stokely enters the ring, but maybe not.
Let's see it. What are you gonna do now, Stoke? Oh boy. Hey, you kind of got a feel for the guy here.
No, you don't.
No?
Stokely made this bet.
No, boy. You got to appreciate the effort.
As shoulder tackle.
Yeah, it's
Ishii
about to
barely
get
budges.
ugly. It's about to get ugly.
A second. Oh, Will. I was going to say, will he take him down? But no, he won't. As Ishii chop takes down Stokely. If I was Stokely, I'd just tap out right now.
Yeah, just give up. What are we doing, Stoke? You don't have to do this. Oh, boy. This is trouble.
And now Stokely up as Ishii was looking for the brainbuster. And now, look at Statlander behind the referee's back.
Bryce, turn around.
Look at Statlander.
Just smashing Ishii.
Oh, no. Oh, wow. Ishii.
Did you see that?
Yeah, he got staggered by Statlander. Spinebuster by Stokely. What did we just witness happen? Ishii up to his face.
You're kidding me? What in the world did we just see?
Well, Wembley Stadium is letting Stokely know what he just did.
They loved it.
Oh,
wow.
Drop toe hold. Quick thinking by Stokely.
Hey, does he have a chance here?
Well, the splash in the corner.
He just hit him with a stinger splash.
And now, right hands
I don't know
from
about this.
Stokely.
I mean, I think feeble is the word. he's just, I think Ishii's smoking a cigarette here.
Oh, Tomohiro Ishii. Power bomb, a high stack, two, and Statlander just barely in time to break it up. And Willow Nightingale, the waist lock behind Statlander. Statlander, the reversal, and Stat using the German, but Willow fired up. I don't think Statlander realizes it.
You gotta watch the pounce here.
Pounce!
Trying to get on the same page with Ishii.
And now Willow Nightingale.
I think they're about to take out the trash.
Setting up Stokely.
Yes!
Cover 2 and 3.
Good night.
The winners of this match, the team of Tomohiro Ishii and Willow Nightingale.
Well, now that means that Willow Nightingale will be able to pick the stipulation for the match coming up in just 2 weeks' time at All Out, where Willow will defend her CMLL Women's Championship against Kris Statlander as Ishii just dumping Stokely out of the ring.
Willow, congratulations, big win, all in London, Wembley Stadium. How you feeling?
Crazy. I feel so jazzed right now. I'm gonna put the straps back on. Just so I can do this again. If I could do the worm, I would do the worm right now. Oh my God, I just feel so great.
Jazz, huh? Jazz,
What?
huh?
What?
Yeah.
Enjoy your win tonight. I'll see you in Chicago.
Hey guys, I am here with the conglomeration and the new FTW champion, Hook. Guys, there's a lot going on tonight. Ishii, you were about to be in action against Hangman Adam Page, and Conglomeration, you're in the All-Star 8-man tag against a Learning Tree in Roderick Strong. Mark Briscoe?
Renee, you right about one thing. We got a lot going on tonight. First, my man Big Tom gonna whoop some cowboy ass in Adam Page, and then the rest of us fellas got 8-man tag team action like you said. Now, OC, Kyle, the three of us were not successful at All In the Casino Gauntlet. However, you know who was successful? Our partner, Hook, in becoming the new FTW champion. Hook, how's that feel, man?
Oh, yeah, pretty cool.
You damn right. And you know what? Big Time and Willow were also successful in mixed tag team action. And on account of that, Willow gets to decide what kind of ass whooping Kris Statlander has coming her way at All Out. Willow, what you thinking, girl?
You know what I'm thinking? Whooping Tushy is exactly what I want to do, Mark. So bad, in fact, the big dogs at CMLL don't even want to sanction the match that I'm choosing. What? And as the woman with the most street fights in AEW under my belt, there's only one option. Chicago Street Fight!
Yeah! Yeah! That's what I'm talking about! Hey, boys, didn't even know we weren't successful the other night. The word of the day, thank goodness, is indefatigability, and that means the inability to be fatigued. And tonight, in 8-man tag team action, we gonna whoop some ass. But right now, Big Time, I'm sorry. Let's go whoop some ass, man. You wanna whoop some cowboy ass? Let's go! Big Time, let's go! Let's go!
Want a chip?
I would love a chip, actually. You ever have a zesty Dorito?
Yeah.
Willow Nightingale, once again, you have surrounded yourself with a bunch of deviants, the lowest common denominators of AEW, but that is fitting of you because I know they are your support system. Well, your support system sucks ass. So, of course, they would agree that you should challenge Kris Statlander to a street fight at All Out. And that blows my mind because Willow Nightingale, you are the farthest thing from street. One, you can't walk these streets alone. And two, the only street that you get is listening to Justin Bieber featuring Ludacris. I mean, let's be... I'm sorry, is there a problem? You, come here, is there a problem? I saw you shaking your head this entire time. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a Willow fan on the crew. Well, guess what? You'll learn someday. I guess it was today.
September 7th, 2024. It's going to be the death of this friendship.